It's showtime.
What?
I don't think he's 35 years old.
Here we go.
All right, can we go live now?
It's showtime.
Well, I guess that answered that question.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, boys and girls, children of all ages. Nightmares Auditors proudly brings to you its... hell with it. I'm not even going to finish it. Some of you probably some of y'all ain't even old enough to know who the hell D-Generation X is.
I am. I don't even remember it. I mean, just from rewatching and shit.
Oh, as you can see, guys, look at this. Look at
Amdallah.
Look at this.
AVA, Veteran Affairs. No,
What up,
not, Danny?
I didn't get it centered in there, but yeah, I'll get it centered. Y'all like this you like this picture?
Yeah, just change it and put it right back up.
Huh?
Put a different avatar, delete that one, and then put it right back up and adjust it a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be
takes
all right.
2 seconds, and it does. I can barely tell, you know. What's he doing?
Who?
I'm talking to my kitty cat.
Kitty cat, I love you.
My pussy cat. What's up, Keto? Jared? I really love the art that he does, you know?
Can y'all see the picture in the top corner?
They actually look like real stars.
Can you guys see the picture in the top of the corner of the screen?
Okay, Danny, I'll text it to you. I just had I have some on my phone that says temp sensitive. So what the hell?
I don't know if it'll let me show a picture or not. Let me see.
Yeah, it will. Probably.
Yes, top right corner. Yep. That's going on. That's going to be a new T-shirt design for all of those that are interested.
And this is what it will look like. Partial. Oh wait, never mind. That's not it.
That's definitely not it.
Yeah.
The little one in the center, I'm probably going to put on a coffee cup.
This one. It's the overlay.
Yes.
If you want to show a picture, just download the picture on overlay, and then you just delete it when you're done.
I deleted it.
I think that would look really good, but you'd have to. I want to ask people in the chat, what do you think this logo? What do you think the T-shirt color should be? Because I don't know, that might not look as good with gray or just plain old black. I don't know. At first, I thought, it would have looked better if, there were eyes. But no, now that I look at it, I'm glad that he didn't. I think it looks better that way.
Not red. Yeah, definitely not red. It'll look good on black, I think. I think it'd look good on white.
No, red might actually look good.
I don't know. I'll have to play with the design.
I'll leave.
I can add whatever.
Because it's a red moon.
Yeah.
So the red will, work with that.
Well, now I'm going to put the red, the wolf with the red moon and that on a coffee cup.
Oh, that's cool.
Or something like that. Maybe as a sticker. Would y'all like that? The red moon with the Nightmares Auditors as a sticker?
I don't know.
I think it looked good as a sticker.
If
a tie-dye version, yeah, maybe.
Can I be truthful?
What?
I would never buy a sticker.
Well, just because you wouldn't buy a sticker don't mean other people wouldn't buy a sticker.
It's just gonna, once you put it up, it's gonna,
Yeah, because I had stickers before and people bought them, and the stickers done really good actually. Yeah, it looked good on a cap. Yeah. Well, Pat's done these pictures for me here, guys, and the one that's up right now that you can see is definitely laid out for a t-shirt format.
Hey, Claire. Danny, okay, I'm gonna send you that. I have to get the link real fast.
Grim Reaper done a picture for us too, and that I've got it.
Yeah, show it.
Yeah, well, go ahead, show it.
I want to. Okay, you go
please.
ahead. Go ahead. You know how to do it, right?
No. I haven't messed with StreamYards that much since I've been back on it. I haven't. Yeah. I think.
Made us this. And that. Well, I actually made this. He just made it so that it's larger and it fits the whole screen.
Nice. Yeah, I like the background. This one right here. I like that. I may use that for my storage unit videos. That's pretty damn cool, actually.
You good, Danny? Sorry.
I kind of like it black with just the little logo in the corner. Excuse me. Not bad manners, guys. Just good food.
Oh. Come on. There we go.
I could use this one for tonight.
Memories. No,
stop.
I'm done.
Damn it. Yeah, memories. That's why I keep it up there. How about I use that? Damn, that shows up good too. So
You said you liked this, so you can use it if you would like. I'm gonna stick with the darker flag. Hey, Danny.
There I am.
How you doing, buddy?
Just hung out all day. I didn't wake up till almost 11 o'clock this morning.
You weakling.
Yeah, I didn't wake up. Okay, I woke up at 9. I had to take my meds, and then I just fell right back asleep, and then I woke back up around like 2.
Yeah, I woke up at my alarm clock went off at 7. I woke up to look at it.
Next to me. Kept me up all night.
Hey, can you see if you can come up with a gold background and put that up with a gold background, see what it looks like?
Maybe.
I don't know. Let's see.
Halo.
Is Alo's in here? What's up?
Yeah.
Alo?
He's
What
like,
up,
click this
Halo?
on the panel so I can power bomb all 3 of you.
Hey, Halo, we're probably gonna pull an all-nighter. Just so y'all know. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, we're gonna be up pretty
What
late.
color? Goldish.
Well, we did it last night. It was what?
Would
Almost
would
3:00.
Would this be good enough?
No, I was
Golden?
thinking about a gold background with your logo thing on it.
Yeah, put the one that's in the corner up there on the back. On the Hello, Graham.
Yeah, but the gold background. I was trying to. That's the only thing I could find that was close enough.
When Andy quits playing fashion designer here, he'll send you a link.
Yeah, and then put that on a gold black background. See what it looks like.
Dude.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
that looks good. Y'all can you can really see that, but I mean, it does cover some people's faces and shit. Yeah, see, that looks good that way.
yeah.
See, I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, is that gold enough though? It's really
so T.G.I.F. Everybody, how's everybody doing this fine Friday evening?
I didn't do anything all day, just hung out. I did get a phone call from Reagan Benson though.
Really?
Yeah, I sent her a email. She's got. I don't know if you guys ever remember her story about helping Jerry out.
Why the fuck am I
I
lagging?
think so.
What?
Yeah, Jerry's a big black guy that has been shipped around to different
okay.
housing.
I thought you were talking about helping out Jeremy.
Oh no, not
If I
Jeremiah. We
remember
ain't
right,
doing
Jerry
that one.
was like a homeless person she was trying to help.
Yeah, Reagan's got a what is it, C513 or whatever they call that thing, nonprofit.
Yeah.
And
501c3.
yeah, 501c3. Anyway, she's out in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, I don't
And
know how much longer her 501c3 is going to be lasting because Denver's trying to shut her down.
well, I don't know about that either because there's not much they can do to shut her down.
Didn't you say, Dustin, that they're going to try to consider them
They're
as
talking
a gang?
about hitting her, DMA, Sweet Tea, Aurora, and the rest of the Denver crew with Rico.
Oh, Rico, yeah.
I don't know how they could do that.
Because they have
I
listed
don't know.
them as gang members, and every arrest is considered organized crime now. They've just did it to DMA on his one of his Social Security deals. He was convicted, and the federal government asked the judge to seize all his assets for that video that they are claiming it to be organized crime.
Yeah, it's BS. I mean, if you did think of that, they'd have to get every auditor over the whole United States, and then they would have to go into the major media, news organizations, because that's the same thing. And they just can't do that.
Hey, Brandon.
Like your news organizations, right? They have a union.
Hello.
And they have a bunch of immunities.
Well, I would
they
love
don't consider auditors part of the media, and the unions have already said we're not giving them the immunities. You can do what you want with them.
Well, I would love to have an open panel where I could just put a link in and have people come up and that, but unfortunately, as we have been seeing, there's been a lot of idiots wanting to run around and porn bomb people and shit.
But we do have the security now.
Still, I don't need to see people's snakes.
Yeah, I don't either. It's been a while since I've seen my own. I don't even have to look at anybody else's.
I'm just saying I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that and then I
do want
I
them.
also don't want to see.
I do want them caught, and StreamYard takes the IP address of everybody who joins the panel.
Yeah. On top of that, I don't need to see any more red rum. I'm sorry, no. I'm already traumatized by enough.
Anyway, what's going on with Reagan and what she's got going on?
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just responding to Keto.
Okay.
I got him the link on Discord.
Brandon says,
I'm sorry.
So what's going on with Regan and Jerry?
Okay, well, Jerry just got moved into another more permanent type apartment.
Yeah.
So today they were moving the stuff out of his other place because the Salvation Army, which has been supporting him and paying his rent, has pulled himself out from doing that for him anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, so the Salvation Army is dumping the homeless again. And
it's not just the Salvation Army in the state of Colorado. It's all the homeless shelters, the cities.
Yeah. Well, I know Denver's got a big issue because they're trying to start their own thing out there, and they're getting.
Well, I got one thing to say. If Reagan is so hell bent on helping the homeless, she's got such a beautiful big backyard out there with a swimming pool and everything. Why don't she just let them put up tents in her backyard? That'll solve that problem.
Look what happened.
I think she was actually in Florida for that. I don't know.
With RVs, there was another guy that allowed them with tents. The city threatened to seize their property by eminent domain.
I think she does that to be safe, because you never know how some of these people might react.
Colorado has no camping laws, even on your own private property. You can be fined.
Yeah.
Hey, Grim Reaper.
Well, she's had a lot of trouble.
It's real ridiculous out there.
With all the nonprofits that are out there, they're not allowing them to be a part of the organization to help these homeless. They create another bureaucratic department that doesn't do anything.
They want to do to them? They've gotten around and filmed these sites that are fenced up, wanting to put them in these camps to where they can't leave, and they'll bring 3 meals a day and let them sit in these lots and have pretty much crackerjack doctors come in there for medical.
Well, I know how we can solve the homeless problem. Quit sending our fucking money to overseas.
There you go.
That's how you solve the problem. Get a better government.
Lift all the regulations on.
That's how farmers. We're wasting. We're wasting a lot of money, but that's how a lot of people make money through war.
All right. Anyway, I don't want to talk politics or war or homeless people. I come to talk about other things.
All right.
Same here.
Sorry, I'm in a good mood, and I don't want to be pissy tonight. I don't need no attitude. So everybody, if you're gonna have an attitude, just settle down for a minute, rub your ears together. Everybody with me. Woo-saw.
Anybody?
Anybody who's supposed to rub your ears together if they're not removable, unless you mean rub both ears at the same time.
Well, somebody said last night they had an echo going on, so they might be able to rub their ears together. Just saying.
Really cool. Just let me say something, please. It'd be really nice if everybody who is watching would sign up to the Grim Reaper show, and also to
everybody's coughing tonight.
Vigilante Media.
Yeah, the damn pollen is crazy around here.
We're here to support you guys and everybody else under one roof.
Who gave the worst chop? Ric Flair.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'd have to say Ric Flair is the worst.
I don't like him. I'm sorry. I never liked him.
Oh, woo! Yeah.
He gave the worst chop or the best chop. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
He said, "Sounds like weed cough."
Weed cough up. It sounds weed cough up.
Like I said, I'll never tell.
No comment.
I don't answer questions.
I don't answer questions.
Exactly.
I beat you on that one, bitch.
Whatever you're trying to insinuate.
Is it okay to smoke crack in Indy's chat? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like button on both sides, guys. Dual stream.
Every time I get on live or whatever and play with this computer, you're right here in my lap, you little chihuahua. Yes, you are. You're right here.
I love chihuahuas.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to get on my phone right now, so I'm just wondering, is Gregory live? Because he seems to go live every time Nightmare and I go live.
That's cool.
Let me check.
Oh, that's a dangerous dog, that. Will lick you to death. And then
Yeah.
your
It's like he does it on purpose.
Wow, you changed the background again, Indy?
Yeah, he's getting ready to go live.
Shit, are you kidding me?
Talk for 30
Hey,
minutes.
Brandon.
Scheduled for 9:15:23 at 10:21.
Who's that? Gregory.
Yeah.
Well,
It could be worse. It could be a frauditor. He got a mention last night.
I do like that background though.
And I asked him,
like that.
I said, hey, why don't you join someone else's panel instead of going live on yours?
Well,
He didn't have a problem. He didn't have a problem doing that this morning on Cass's.
Can we go live and disco all night? I don't know about disco, but we're gonna be up for a while.
I would
I'll
do
be
some
up
disco
as long
live,
as I can stay awake.
Can I ask what's on the agenda? Is you planning on staying up for a while? Staying live?
Well, I was talking about the new designs, the one you can see here, you know, the pictures and that.
Mm-hmm.
Was talking about those, and I did for people who become a member, you now get a nice little logo beside your name.
Cool.
And that, so that's pretty cool. So
Any
yeah,
more,
we forgot some shit. We forgot some.
any more exposure on that Muppet?
There we
well,
go.
yeah, well, Sarge done a live on him this morning and clarified.
You want to play that?
No, I was just going to say he clarified some things, and
Well, because I haven't watched it,
well, you know,
You can watch it later.
I was in a chat room tonight where I got to call in and I gave my opinion of Mr. Wrangler. Of course,
I gave my opinion on the live show I did last night. Funny enough.
So is anybody going to turn him in?
I don't know, but I think we're beating a dead horse. I'm gonna let that shit go for a while because YouTube does have a thing. If you keep on about one person over and over and over, they'll get you for what's called bullying. So the only thing I can say is good luck, Mr. Wrangler. I hope you do the right thing and come clean. That's the best way to get in front of it. And other than that, fuck off.
Yeah, I know there were some people in Trolls chat saying they were going to send it to the DA. So who knows?
But the only thing I can say about it is, when you're at the bottom, the only place to look is up to pull yourself out.
That's it.
Yeah.
Not if you recognise you're at the bottom.
But of course,
When you're tired of
here's
digging.
something else too. I think we're all going to have to start doing. Like when we see people like Jeremiah that's acting out, that's supposed to be supporting the same cause, and that we need to call them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I actually made a phone call. You remember that deal at the grocery store? I made a phone call to the store, and that's when I kind of gave up on him.
Well, it's just people.
Oh, that's saying. Let's
You know,
have half an hour live. Thank you, not to people.
it's pretty bad. I mean, and he can't say that it ain't because he got help. If he's been doing this for over 2 years, so he's not.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
He's not gonna change. He's just doing it to grift money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been like this since 2009.
That's what I'm saying.
He was probably grifted in other ways too.
What's
Well,
up?
first it was him, and now his wife's actually got a channel going on, doesn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she actually started up one.
I think she has a channel, but last I checked, there was no content.
I've been on different pianos to try to try to promote my channels.
I have no clue.
Getting more subs.
So who you got up there?
I ain't got nobody up there. Indy's restreaming Gregory. Why I don't know, but
I'm wondering why. I want to know why he does this. Like, come on.
Hey, Arrow, today.
C4T says I mostly go to the store to get beer. Right?
Let's go fix our popcorn.
I went to the shit show. The shit today. Under the live today.
So what's the story with Gregory?
He's a good guy.
There's a lot of stuff that I really don't want to talk about live.
Yeah, I know. I'm explaining all about my
really
channel.
Awesome.
I tell you, I do interviews.
I love trying to
talk. I do mostly live. You have to go to the panels. You have to explain what your channel is all about. That's how you get people noticing you.
Yeah, you can
gotta
also get
explain
the wrong people to notice you.
I want.
Oh, look.
Because you
on audits.
Because you're jealous, that's all.
Oh, Gregory, how much did you have to eat?
What the hell? Why'd you say that for, Andy? Don't be mean to him.
He always tells me to go F off. He knows I'm just joking with him.
What?
Gregory, did the doctor give you a due date yet?
What, dude? I'm tired. What?
Well, if you're tired, then why the fuck are you on a panel for?
Exactly.
I don't want to be people panel today. I don't want to sit.
Oh.
And go to bed.
Sing him a lullaby, Indy.
Yeah, right.
Rock the baby, go on your belly. Let it go bap, bap, bap all night long.
Yeah,
wow.
I'm soon.
This is gonna be weird. Going live on or watching myself.
How can no vacation? I use my own. I use all of them.
So Gregory's on
Are you
going
alone?
through a different thing than what we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
please, Yellow, sing for me. You know.
Hi, Gregory.
Good. Huh. I got 20 people here.
Cool.
Never mind about that. He's going live on YouTube, not StreamYard.
Yeah. Mhm.
Talk for 30 minutes. Yeah, my ass.
Okay, that's enough of that, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit. Hold on. I want to do this.
So what'd you guys get done today?
I spent most of the day at the doctor's.
At the what?
At the doctor.
Oh, at the doctor's. So what was the outcome of that?
Okay.
So what was your outcome of the doctor's office?
Okay, somebody's gonna have to kill the echo.
I have no idea where that's coming from.
I don't think I got anything else running.
Hold on, I'll mute. I'm checking ham bands.
Jesus Christ.
Now we know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, not me.
No, we took the grandbaby to the doctor today. He what up, Tats?
Howdy.
We took the grandbaby to the doctor today. He had a spider bite on his leg and they had to drain it and all that stuff. So he was a little fussy today.
Whenever you get something like that, if you've got apple cider vinegar,
Yeah.
take and put that on it, and that helps neutralize the bite.
Guys, I'm just going to have to hop over to somebody else's channel and put them straight on something. I'm actually going to be live later.
You are welcome to
let you know what I'm doing, like what I've done and who I've upset.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to come back.
Yeah, I'll see you later, guys. In
Later,
the meantime,
Reaper.
peace out. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
This is party
Really
like
cool.
a rock star.
I like him.
I impress me.
No, we can party like a rock star.
Hey,
Let's go get cracking.
that's. I'm just going to say this is one of your best. Wait, shit, where the hell? Sorry.
Yeah, I still like that. I think that just looked good on the yellow or gold. I think that's your color.
But yeah, you did an amazing job.
I think some red and gold in the moon would look awesome.
Yeah, I thought I sent you an email, but maybe it didn't go through. I'll send one. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, we're being a little cautious there and everything, Tats, and that got some people wanting to be immature and porn bomb people, you know, since they don't have no real balls to show their face and come up and talk and everything. They just want to show penis because they're used to having it in their wherever. But yeah, see, I had to stop myself.
Yep. See, now they got you talking about it instead of looking at it.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Okay.
I was trying to think if I got anything new. Do any of you guys watch Civic Duty?
Oh yeah, and just for the record, poor Dirt Farmer, if you're sitting here listening, or one of your friends,
he can kiss my ass.
Or one of your little friends is sitting here listening, poor Dirt Farmer or PDF or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. You know what? You can go take a short walk off a long pier.
There you go. You got it up in the corner again.
With with baby fins on your arms with holes in them.
A couple of ankle weights.
Yeah, it'll help you swim better.
Build those ankle muscles or leg muscles.
How's it going, gentlemen?
It'd be going great if.
Hey, how are you, Tats?
Not much. I was just working on a requested video that Gregory requested of me, and I am working on it right now. And that is the history of the Purple Heart.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. It's actually very. I've been studying it for about I'd say about 3 weeks now, because I've been planning on making a video like this anyway, and a lot of interesting things about the Purple Heart.
Well, the person that you exposed and everything, because I'm not just going to quit mentioning his name. He made a statement one night that he was going to be YouTube famous. Well, he's definitely right. He's going to be YouTube famous, just not the way he wanted.
Yeah.
Who the fuck has an echo? My God.
It's not me.
Indiana, what are you doing now?
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
I couldn't even hear it in echo.
Now I can't hear it anymore.
It's KS's.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
My train just went by.
Okay. Well, it's quit now.
He's over there running a train on people over there.
I think it's Indiana. I think
Gregory's being very mean to me.
Man, he's been really mean lately. Just like a snake.
Mean.
Snake in the box.
I wish I had your number so I could tell you some things that I found out.
Really?
Well,
you can always email me.
Yeah, I'm going to email it to you.
Yeah.
And I talked to him about it while we weren't live and said, you shouldn't do that because, you're not black and they're just using you to make fun of you.
Yeah. Well, he's got a lot to. I mean, he's got a lot of naivety in him, and a lot of people. He's just not.
He wants to please everybody.
Yeah, I get it. I get that. Yeah, because he's afraid of losing friends. I mean,
he's afraid. He's afraid of losing the subscriber.
Right. I get that. But
I mean, I feel
back when he only had like 100.
Right.
If he lost one, he would call me and he'd be upset.
Sure. Yeah.
Now, who is that?
Mr. Gregory.
Yeah. Gregory.
Send me a link to his page and I'll go subscribe for him.
I'm not gonna lie, man. The first time I ever met Greg was on my channel. I had no idea who he was. He just kind of popped up and he would just write things like "Hi," and
that's the ones that are kind of scary.
And I would just say I'm good, and that's about it, and I would even write even more to him, and he would just I would write like a
and thank you,
go,
Lord,
that's okay.
He finally actually ended his live.
Hey, did you watch Professor Cracks today, Tats?
No, I did not.
Oh,
there you go.
When you get a chance, you should watch that one, and you should watch Falcax.
Why was that?
Oh, well, it was just.
I have to do that again.
Were they coming at me, bro? Were they coming at me?
I did it as I did.
No, they were.
Did the link for his live.
I even called in on Professor Cracks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nightmare, send me a link to that one.
Yeah, I'm familiar with both of them. I mean, I know all the little trolleys out there.
Well, I just discovered Professor Crack tonight,
I've made a few spoof. Remember, I don't know if you remember, but there was was he on Saturday Night Live or no? It was called the PJs, I think, where they had the crackhead guy on the PJs, and I made a spoof out of that guy's puppet thing with Professor Crack before in the past, but yeah, I'm familiar with him. What he was going off on old Wrangler Dangler.
Yeah. I'm not going to call him out, but I now know who Flaccid Dangler is too.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's fucking funny.
Do you
It's all
really?
good with me, man.
Yeah, I do.
Put it in the private. Oh,
It's all
and
good.
Tat, if you need a mod for anything, I'm always at home. So
Oh yeah, so I'll put you on there. I didn't even realize that you weren't modded yet.
it's all good, man.
Yeah. Oh really? That's him? Oh, okay. I'll be damned.
So we just gonna run the 5 tonight?
Huh?
Okay, that's it.
So just gonna be 5 up tonight?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
for a little bit.
I don't know. Oh, I see you got your little logo that I made up there.
Yes.
Yes.
I try to make it a little brighter because when you have a smaller logo thing going on, I think you got to make it pop a little bit more than
Yeah,
just the.
I think it's amazing. I think
Yeah,
it's one of your
well,
best.
I
Seriously.
appreciate that. Yeah.
I
Put that up like we had it earlier so Ty can see what it looked like.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you
I
guys
see
won't
it.
be able to talk for a second because I'm gonna have to take you
Yeah.
out if you want the background. So
That's all good. Somebody told me that somebody told me that it looked too much like a candy cane stripe or something. I don't know.
So what do you think of that yellow?
What do you mean the yellow? What do you mean?
He was
there's
looking at
such a
trying to put
fucking
it on
lag with
different
YouTube
t-shirts.
lately.
Oh, it could be all kinds of different colors. I kind of thought it would look good on a black T-shirt, but that's just me.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were talking about that too.
Yeah, because the reason why, well, the flag is and everything, the background and everything is kind of like faded in, and if you put it on a black, it would almost look like the flag is a part of the shirt with the background would kind of blend in with the shirt. I think maybe I don't know, but
I'm wondering what it would look
I don't know
like
who that
with this
is. Nightmare.
background.
what's that?
I don't know who that is.
I'm talking about on what would K4
Oh,
say?
for Nightmare. I mean,
Oh.
That's the same person I said. I just forgot the S.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys like it.
He's the one that got scammed by that Patriot chick.
there you
Yeah.
go, Danny. That's a better link.
I almost sent.
That's the one Indiana sent me. Is that the one for Gregory?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
I almost sent Wrangler an encouraging email until I heard his little rants today. I was gonna send him a little bit of an encouragement type of thing, kind of explaining, that I didn't do it out of spite for him. Really, I did it in honor of the people that I know that died and sacrificed so much for our country. It had nothing really. It really had nothing to do with him. It had everything to do with them.
Okay, could I ask you a question? And
Yeah.
I know you don't have the exact answer, but I mean, approximately, do you know how many people might have possibly have been given the Purple Heart
in history?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking up in the millions.
Yeah,
Last I checked, it was
that's
like
exactly what I was
1.8
thinking.
million.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, we're
So,
talking about million. I can't remember exactly. I actually have the
I
number.
was going to say,
Yeah,
you did
like I said,
did this
last
for
I
the
checked,
millions of people.
Right.
Indy. The last
Yeah.
I checked, it was 1.8 million.
Right. And what happened
It
was
could be more than that now.
in World War II, they actually ordered too many Purple Hearts to be made, and so a lot of those Purple Hearts were handed out all the way up through even some of the war in Iraq and so on. So some of those Purple Hearts that have been issued are that old. Which is, I would have liked to have gotten one. If I was wounded like that, I would have liked to have gotten one of the older ones like that. That would have been kind
I
of cool.
swear to God, I'm about to throw this goddamn dollar store fucking computer out the window.
Hey, glad you guys are here. I know Gregory ended his live. He said he's tired.
Yeah.
He's been up all day.
But it's a very interesting thing how it all started out, but I'm going to save it mostly for my video because I have 42 different separate segments of that video so far that I've done. And I tried to find, I'm working on getting, because the significance of World War II and the beginning of that has a big impact on the Purple Heart and how all that,
of course, nobody's watching online.
Came going. But I need to get some, I need some bombing of the Pearl Harbor footage, which isn't too hard to come by. So I got to get that and put that on there. But it's amazing to me how many people don't even know anything about World War II even.
Well, it's been such a long time ago.
Right. But
well, it's because they don't teach history anymore. That's why.
No, they don't. They don't teach hardly anything anymore. It just
the government wants us to be dumb and forget.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember having to do history reports on Pearl Harbor.
Well, you know, I'll tell you what, if you've never been to Pearl Harbor, it is quite the place to go visit. It reminded me of,
I watch the movie Battleship. Just to see, just to watch, just to see the background, you know.
Yeah, nah, man, just visiting there. And I've been there several times, and there was one time I got angry at some tourists, and being young and dumb and full of myself back then, I hammered them pretty good, man. They were some Japanese tourists that were sitting on the anchor on display from the Arizona Memorial. They were taking pictures sitting on it. And I thought that was a little disrespectful, to be honest with you. So at the time I did anyway. And I kind of gave them
I can understand maybe a little child.
Yeah. No, this was full on adult sitting up on that bitch.
As an adult, no.
Yeah. I mean,
you know, if you got like a disability, okay.
I get it. I mean, but the way I saw it back then, I was like, man, they're treating it like it's a trophy from way back when. And I didn't really like that. But the other interesting place to see when you're there is a submarine, a World War II submarine called the USS Bowfin, and you can take a tour of that, which is really interesting to go into a World War II submarine. It looks exactly like it was back when it was in commission, you know, and really interesting to see that.
Have a good night, Greg.
Bro, Gregory showed up.
Yeah, he said he was just saying good night.
Good night, Greg.
Night, Greg.
Good night, Gregory.
Good night, John Boy.
Yeah. Yep. Good night, Elizabeth. I love that show. I like the Waltons.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Yeah, it still comes on every once in a while.
Yeah, you can find it on
like Retro TV or whatever it's called.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
What's that submarine that's up there in Chicago?
Oh, I don't know.
There's one up there by
it might be the USS Illinois.
Yeah, it might be.
That's possible, yeah.
Oh,
I have a great uncle that was a World War II
visiting in my site, Gregory.
And
I just knew there was one up there by the Museum of Science and Industry.
And the name of his submarine was pretty cool. It was the USS Bang. That was the name of my great uncle's submarine in World War II.
Yeah, I got a
Gregory, you know I love you.
It was in a submarine, and I haven't really talked to him too much about it. I don't know which one he was in.
Yeah, I don't know too much about all of that, but my dad used to tell me stories about his uncle that was a commander of the USS Bang, and my dad has a little history with that submarine. But yeah, it was interesting.
Well, my
Some
classmate had a full ride to GM University, and he finally just got tired of school and joined the military.
yeah,
Ended up being on a submarine. I don't know exactly what he did on the submarine, but
I'm glad I didn't go in the Navy and join a submarine, man. That would have been, I don't know. I heard it was great duty, but I don't know, man. I don't know how
The
great that would be.
stories I've heard from being in the Navy, from every time you have to pass the equator,
Yeah.
maybe no. I would not want to do
Well,
that.
you know what they say about the Navy, don't you?
What's that?
Eh, eh, the Navy and men have two things in common. They're both full of semen.
Oh yeah. Well,
Hey, Danny.
you've heard the joke about what's long and black and full of semen.
yeah, submarine.
Yeah, Navy submarine.
Navy submarine.
Yeah, breathing
Hey,
down there,
Danny.
breathing recycled farts and shit. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I just
mean,
looked up the sub you were asking about in Chicago. It's the U-505. It's a German sub.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can actually, when you're in there, I guess, you look through the telescope and you can see the Museum of Science and Industry out of it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things around, but
What's up,
that military
C4T?
history has always been near and dear to me. I like to watch. Actually, I've been to the museum over at now it's Fort. What is it called? Fort Benning. It used to be. Now it's called something else. But
Yeah.
Fort Benning, they have the infantry museum, and that's a really interesting museum to go see.
Well, you want to talk about an old boat? Have any of you actually been over to Kentucky and seen the Ark?
Is that
Oh,
the
I really want. I want to.
I've
the what
driven
now?
by
What
it
is it?
My wife and I
multiple
rode our
times going to
motorcycle down
Louisville.
there and seen it.
Yeah, man, I've only been in Kentucky one time, and that was for basic training. I didn't get to see much of it.
Yeah, they built that. I mean, it's not cheap to go into it and everything, but I think it was like, I don't know, $30 a piece.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
went through basic training in the summertime because it started getting cold right towards my graduation there.
Well, it won't be hard to pick a winner for the camera that I'm going to give away because there ain't been like 5 people freaking commented. So
Well, hey,
What kind of camera you got?
it's a handheld camcorder.
a Sony Handycam, right?
Yeah,
I could really use one, so that's good.
The one I've got, I just bought. I can't remember what the magnification is on it. It's a Vixtar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to go. I've really wanted to go.
Oh,
see
that's the Ark you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I've seen that before. Not in real life.
Noah's Ark.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it in real life, but that's
It's
interesting.
completely
the guy built it to the specifications the Bible says.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, it's a life
Yep.
size.
I've got a lot of pictures of it from the inside and everything.
I think that's a giraffe right there. Big one.
Yeah, they
It's a
got
big old
animals. A
ship right
lot of
there,
the
man.
animals in it
I
are
can't
from
remember where
the
it's
era.
at.
Yeah.
I think
know
it's
what,
on the way to Louisville.
I saw an interesting thing when I was over in Egypt. Right in between the pyramids, there's a little mini building that has what they call a solar ship in the middle of it, and they found that thing. They found it intact down below the in a void like a chamber down below the pyramids, and all the pieces and everything were preserved and still there. So they put it back. They put it back together, and they put it in that building, and it's a full-on, real Egyptian boat that they had. So it was pretty interesting to see that.
So $60
Okay.
just to go inside and
Does
see
it say where it's at?
Yeah.
I thought that was somewhere else. I thought it was like in Iowa or some weird place like that. I don't know.
Okay, so
I'm trying to think. If you go down, you're going down out of Cincinnati.
No, Williamstown.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like if you're going to
Williamstown.
Louisville, head over to towards Frankfurt and Lexington.
I'll show you the camera if and that.
Yeah, that's it. You got the pictures. There you go.
Yeah, the Ark Encounter.
But a lot of the animals and stuff in it are from the era. So, like when you're looking at different things, they're like the fish and different things that are all from that era. So they're not the same as what we see today. Those
Yeah,
right there, that go back to what you showed before.
that means there must have been a dodo bird on
Those
there, huh?
are the storage places that they put the food in.
Yeah.
So they had all these different foods. They actually even had a garden on the ark.
Wow.
Wow.
Looks like a nice little setup there. I'm sure it looked a lot
I don't
more
know what
rustic
that's
in real
from.
life.
That's not really got anything to do. Those are that thing that you just passed. Those are different, like for lack of a better explanation, tombstone kind of things. It's got different sayings on them, different
yeah.
verses, and there's several of those as you go through.
I wonder how
Okay,
much it
Andy, I
costs
want to show them the camera.
to do all that.
Hello.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
Well, I can't. You're yeah. You're scrolling.
Scrolling.
This shit's got such a fucking lag.
Yeah, it does.
Well, at least my power's staying up tonight. That's still at 100.
Mine's at 49 and sitting on ice.
Yeah, that's about like what I've got. I've got the thing that goes the mouse.
Oh, that's nice. I like it.
And then I put an extra mic on it too.
Yeah, that's real nice.
4K one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's got night vision.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
It has a remote.
Yeah, it has a remote, night vision, all that good shit.
Man, I remember the first time I ever looked through real night vision goggles. Man, that was pretty cool experience. The first time I ever put those on, and you could see so many things. Like out in a desert environment, man, you could see light. You can see somebody lighting a cigarette about 2 miles away. So I mean, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, it lights up like a Christmas tree out there.
Well, that looks good up there, but I got on that solo layout like that.
Tier 3.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Wallace about how to do it?
Well, if there ain't many people there, hell, it won't matter how to do it. Hell, I'll just count how many people's there and shit. Because somebody, not mentioning no names, Indiana, commented about 14 fucking times.
You know, I can't remember C4T, to be honest with you. I can't remember.
I thought you weren't going by the amount of comments.
No, I'm not. I'm just busting your balls.
I was going to say, you son of a bitch.
Hey.
I was just posting stuff because I wanted to put you through PayPal and all that stuff and everything, you know?
You hear the shit I got to put up with, Tats?
What's that?
Exactly.
I was just reading C4T's comments. I'm trying to make sense out of it, to be honest with you. I didn't. I'm not sure what he's trying to tell me.
Who is it that keeps ringing?
3, it's my notifications over there. 3 is a felony to transfer outside us.
Oh, you cussed out Mad Max? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mad Max. He thinks he's the shit, you know.
You saw his comment before I could.
Oh, you're drunk? Okay, I get it.
Well, at least you admitted, like some people.
That Mad Max guy is a Kidler.
Yeah, the night vision. I can't remember all of that. Can't remember all of those specs.
KS4 FD would be able to tell you a lot more.
It looks like Keto went tonight on us.
Yeah.
What?
Keto said goodnight.
Keto, you leaving us? What the hell?
Keto, come on, bro. If you come back, you can watch on my channel.
The first night vision was called a star scope, if I remember right. It was called like the star scope.
Yeah, Harley laid it down right there when she was coming in here and got you a Pepsi or something.
Yeah, that Mad Max is he went to
You know what?
Yeah.
before Dustin. How many years did he go to prison? Dustin. Dustin. Anyways, I think he went to
Who's
like
Dustin?
28, 29 years for selling drugs to
Allegedly.
children. Allegedly, yeah.
Really? Wow. That was who did that?
Mad Max.
Really?
Yeah.
No wonder he's mad.
Yeah.
And
I
he
get it.
also allegedly was arrested for stealing a car from a old lady.
He didn't steal it. He was traveling.
Yeah.
Or was it an old lady, or was it a mom and their child? I forget.
I have no idea.
Dustin needs to get his ass up here so you can tell.
It seems like that's a really nice group of guys hanging out together, you know.
I know.
So wholesome and so just pure of heart and
exactly so
Man.
kindful and there's no hatefulness,
No, man. They're like it's like meeting a whole bunch of Jehovah's Witnesses just going out and knocking
Exactly,
on doors every day. That's what it is.
You know how you get a Jehovah's Witness to leave you alone?
I have no idea. Spraying with something? I don't know.
Nope. Tell them you're Catholic.
Oh yeah.
I would just tell them the truth. I'm Catholic.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I never answer the door for anybody any damn way because nobody comes to here anyway. So if they do, they're Bigfoot hunters, and I fucking hate those people.
We know
What turned me off? What turned me off of the Jehovah's Witnesses when they told me that they knew everything.
We know how to get rid of Jehovah's Witnesses too. It's called a German Shepherd.
Yeah, they won't come out. They won't come out to far where I'm at. I mean, there's not many places around anyway. So if they can find my house, it's to start. So
11 snitches in chat. I don't know. C4 ain't nobody else talking but you.
Yeah. But
they're all sitting here listening.
The BFRO put a sign on a tree near my house one time. The Bigfoot Research Organization, or whoever the fuck they are, and it said something like, "If you find Bigfoot or you have a sighting, please call this number." I was like,
"Hey, Driftwood, how you doing?"
Who the fuck's putting signs on my damn property? I mean, that's ridiculous.
What's up?
I don't know what part of Florida you're in, so
well, I'm in the middle of the woods is where I'm at.
Well, I mean, do you get a lot of alligators?
Oh hell yeah, I got alligators in my yard sometimes.
Yeah,
they come up right out of the river onto the banks and sun themselves.
Are you allowed to shoot them?
Why would I do that?
Make a good pair of boots.
Well, you got no. The thing is with gators is you have to. It's like a lottery system for the tag to hunt gators. So you got to do that. You can't just go out and shoot them like a feral pig or something like that. You know.
You can the snakes if you go into the Everglades.
Yeah, snakes and whatnot. That's a little different, but like an alligator, they're protected. So.
Yes.
Why they're growing so many? They're getting so many. They're getting.
I mean, I'm kind of fond of alligators. I mean, I like the way they taste for one, but the other is the other thing is like I grew up around them all my life. I mean, I'm not really afraid of them.
Actually, they won't bother you if you don't bother them or get in the water and splash around and yell like an idiot.
Well, actually, I grew up swimming in the lakes and the streams and the rivers all my life. I've never had a problem with an alligator. Now, that's not to say that it couldn't happen, but I really never had any problems with them. I grew up swimming in the lakes here in Florida and stuff.
Shit, I went shit with my luck, with everything I've gone, all the bad crap that's happened to me.
You just don't want to be out in the water.
I wouldn't take the chance.
Now, aren't the alligators? Aren't they the ones that are vegetarian?
She never did put me none
What,
in there.
alligators are vegetarian? Yeah, that's exactly what they're vegans.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the crocodiles you got to watch out for.
Well, the crocodiles have a meaner disposition, but the American crocodile crocodiles in general are more aggressive than alligators. Alligators to me remind me of, let's just say they're a reptilian version of the pit bull dog.
Yeah.
They can be okay.
Okay.
They're not, they tend to scatter anyway if they're not used to humans and
Those are good.
they're not being fed by humans, they'll run away from you before anything.
Yeah.
Unless they're defending a nest. If it's a female defending a nest, then you're fucked. But,
Oh yeah.
Well, you don't want to get around geese anymore that are defending the nest
Oh,
either.
yeah.
yeah, you don't want to be around them. And mama gators guard their babies for about a year. So
if you see a baby one, stay the hell away from them.
mama's
You know,
not too
you know what I
far away.
like to eat the best, don't you? Is taco. I love tacos.
Yeah.
How did we go from alligator to taco?
Well,
Because
they're
alligator tacos are good.
I've had some alligator tacos, and I make one with mango.
Oh, you're talking about taco with alligator meat. Okay.
Yeah. If you get some fried gator and you I make a mango coleslaw and put that in there and add
Oh,
some
hell yeah.
jalapeno to it, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. There was this little Puerto Rican woman when I was down in Key West, and she would make alligator tacos out of a food truck, nonetheless. It was really good.
That's good. That's one of my favorites, to be honest with you.
Oh, I love food trucks.
Yeah, gators in the lake.
Yes.
Of course, we have gators everywhere in Florida. Anywhere there's a body of water, I always tell people this all the time when they come down to Florida to visit. Anywhere there's a body of water, even a small retention pond, could have an alligator in it. I've seen gators in just about every single body of water in Florida.
So, and they really
ditches the side of the road.
What's that?
Oh shit!
And they really love
ditches beside the road.
And alligators really love golf courses.
Yeah.
I'm having a brain fart, but what's that snake? That snake that's been going really.
Oh, the python, the Burmese python. Yeah.
Yeah, the python.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Are they doing anything about that? Because they're.
Oh yeah, they put a bounty on them, and you get a certain amount of money for however much they.
Yeah, there's two
or whatever.
Yeah, the guy from Swamp.
That'd be something really cool to do, going out and hunting them.
I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you in a minute if you don't be quiet. The guy.
What was that? What was that, my bitch?
Yeah, I got your bitch right in your mouth.
What was that?
The guy from Swamp.
Oh, I think I just muted him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oops.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh come on! Don't pull it, Gregory.
Dude, I'm trying to unmute you. Stop it. It was going to be a 1 second thing.
Oh man!
And I'm going to mute myself so I can shut up.
But now, I'm just glad that they don't come up this far yet. But they can range. Pythons can range as far as Alabama, as far as their habitat weather tolerance. They can go as far as Alabama.
Yeah, they can get friggin' huge too.
Yeah, they're
really yes, they get large. Very.
And the problem down here is they are eating a lot of
How you
indigenous.
Oh, did somebody just mute you?
Indiana got muted.
Oh my god!
He's the boss. On this one.
He is the boss. Yeah,
he muted himself.
Oh,
corners.
But yeah, man, we got.
It's almost like you guys are just bitch slapping each other.
I wonder where the hell Mitch is. Wonder where Mitch is.
When we're not there, and when we can't be in person, this is the best way of doing it.
He probably got Mitch has probably got a hot little goat somewhere. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah. She's a bad girl.
Oh
Now you guys get stuff out of the commissary still, right?
Oh yeah, I have access to the PX or whatever. I can go and do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it cheaper?
Yeah, you don't pay taxes.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I mean,
For
it's really
what?
the prices are comparable, but yeah, you don't pay taxes at the PX or the what do you call it? The place where you get
You can
fuel.
only get so many cartons of
Commissary.
cigarettes, though, can't you?
I don't know. I don't smoke. I have no idea.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yeah, I've never smoked before in my life. I'm a good boy. I've never done any of that
Nightmares,
stuff.
you need to quit, buddy.
I need to do a lot of damn things.
Yeah.
I don't smoke or anything. I just heard that back in the day that you could only get maybe a couple of cartons. You couldn't get a whole bunch of them.
What's
Yeah,
up, Four Corners?
How do you
That's
see Four
awesome.
Corners? Is he in the
Yeah,
private
he's
or
awesome.
something?
I love that guy.
Maybe my YouTube needs to let's see.
See, back in the day, even though I wasn't in the service, I had clearance for Fort Benjamin Harrison up here in Indianapolis.
Oh, got it.
I would go through and I had to work on their fax machines.
Okay.
And I'll tell you, the biggest back in the day, when flat screens first come out in the military, and they were out back then, I seen the biggest screen ever. This guy must have had trouble seeing, and they got him a great big screen so he could take the fonts bigger.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. What do they do on that base up there? What is
It's
that an army
completely
base?
closed down now, and it's all a neighborhood.
I used to think it was funny that we had a base here in Orlando that was a Navy training base. I always thought the Navy should be right by the ocean instead of damn Orlando.
Yeah.
But, they had a huge basic training base right there in Orlando for a long time.
Yeah. I read something yesterday that I was going to tell you guys about last night. It was a Marine that was just came back from being deployed,
Right.
and one of his best friends had gotten killed, and they were talking about the what they were going to do when they came back, and one of the things was this restaurant, and that and his friend before he died, he said, remember our plans. And so when he came back and he had time off, he went to this restaurant. He went in his fatigues, and it was one of those real fancy restaurants where everybody was dressed up in suits.
Right.
So everybody was looking at him and everything. And then when he got his bill, they added an extra $200 on there because he was in his fatigue.
What?
And so he went back to the base, told his commander. Commander called everybody in. They all went into the restaurant.
Oh my God.
And the commander stood up on one of the tables and said that this place is now restricted. Not a single military officer or military person could come in, and anybody that was military had to leave right then. And all these guys got up and left. It wasn't 6 months, and that restaurant was closed.
Oh wow. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good story. Yeah, that'd be awesome,
Well, the whole story basically is once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. They always have your back.
Right.
So it's not just being out and being deployed. It was even when he came back and was treated that way.
Right. That's one thing I never had yet. I never was discriminated against for being in the military, but I will say this. The airlines were always good to us. They always put me in first class every time. If they had available seating in first class flying, I always sat in first class. And then the other thing, the only other person that I ever had a problem with was this stupid lady we used to call, what did we call her? I can't remember what she called, but she would spit at us all the time. Every time we would go, we went to this Denny's to eat lunch or breakfast in the morning sometimes, and she would spit at us and call us baby killers and all kinds of shit. I can't remember. G.I. Fran, I think we called her. G.I. Fran, that's what we called her. And she would spit at us, call us baby killers and all this other stuff. I said, ma'am, I said, have you ever seen me kill a baby? How do you know? How do you know what I've killed or what I didn't kill or whatever? She's like, well, every one of you are all the same, you know. I'm just like, that's crazy. She was crazy. She was
there's a lot of people that's in the service that's never seen any action.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
A lot of people.
Well, there's just a lot of different parts to it people don't understand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no
shame of that.
Well, see, here's the thing. I get really bent out of shape when I hear veterans diminishing other people's service because they were in peacetime. Look, man, it doesn't matter when you served, and it doesn't matter what your job is. There's a certain individual who kind of tried to come at me a little sideways not too long ago that was diminishing people's services because of the job that they do in the military. Look, man, it doesn't matter. The very first people that were captured in the Iraq War were a group of cooks that made a wrong turn. And no, I could.
Hi, Sonia G.
You know, every job in the military has a potential to get your ass handed to you.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Whatever you did, it doesn't matter. You know, I mean, there's some jobs that I kind of wish I would have thought of before I went in. When I saw, actually, I'll tell you the sweetest job that I saw when I was in. It's called a load master, and yes, I love the name load master. But the load master are the people who load the things on the big airplanes and shit and make sure it's all secure and stuff. But when they're in flight, man, they just lay out on they just sleep the whole fucking time.
Sonia, Tats can't see you in Indy's chat. I can though.
Oh, hey, Sonia.
Sonia Blade. Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Okay.
There you are.
All right.
Yeah, I can't see something. Sonia, you have a question for me or something?
Yeah, can you tell us about Mad Max?
I don't know much about him other than the fact that.
No, I mean, I was asking Kaz. Sorry.
Oh.
Who?
Mad Max.
I don't know, Matt. Oh, you mean
PDF's bitch?
Yeah, give me a sec. There we go. Oh, you mean the one that sold drugs to people and possibly killed babies?
Yeah, the kid, the legible Kidler.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, if you're a drug dealer, most drug dealers, especially when it comes to girls, will trade drugs for some fun time in bed.
All I gotta say is that when I grow up, I want to be just like them. You know, they seem like real winners of the game of life. I mean, holy shit!
And I mean, you can't tell me the people that are getting the drugs ain't lying about age.
Look, my mom told me all kinds of stuff that I didn't do. My mom kept me safe when I was in the military, with all of her motherly threats of all the things that would happen to me if I did this or that. Scared the shit out of me, so I never did any of that stuff. I never got a hooker when I was in the military. I was in Thailand, the hooker capital of the world, pretty much. Never partook in the.
You would have got a hooker. You got a lot of other things too.
Well, I'm the one who's giving out the shots and freezing the damn warts off people. So yeah, I saw the result of that.
Yeah, but there's
we even
also a certain disease that's going around there that if you catch, you cannot come back to the U.S. Period.
Oh, really? I didn't know, but
the black syphilis.
Oh yeah. Well, actually the worst thing I ever seen somebody come back with an STD was chlamydia of the throat.
That's why a
Really?
lot of soldiers from Vietnam
that
could
is
not come home.
Let me just tell you, that is a disgusting sight.
Syphilis, and they left them over there. So nope, we're not.
That's more than just disgusting. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, here's a little trivia for you. The inside of your mouth is the same tissue as a vagina. Just so you know.
So, in other words, you had a cocksucker that you had around.
Could be, could have been. I'm not really sure how he got it. But what it was we were doing. He came to sick call with pain in his throat. He was having a hard time, and so I looked in the back of his throat and I saw this gray mass back behind near his tonsil area. And I showed it to the PA, who happened to be that Special Forces medic I was telling you about. That used to be he was a Vietnam vet, one of the very few that were still left in service when I was a young private. And he said he hadn't seen that since Vietnam, and he told me it was chlamydia of the throat. So,
So what did you have to do for it?
Just antibiotics and stuff like that. A big strong dose of antibiotics. And
I mean, the same thing they do once you catch the clap.
Yeah, just about. Yep, same thing.
Just a real
it was
strong
pretty gross,
antibiotic. Take it for 14 days, and
now you don't want to get
clears
chlamydia more
up.
than once, a couple of times, unless you don't want to have kids, and because it can sterilize you if you get it too many times.
Yeah, I've gotten the clap once.
Yeah, I'm an STD specialist, man. I can tell you all about that shit. Because soldiers, I'm gonna tell you one thing: if I was a female and I was around a military base, especially back in the day when it was all men in the infantry, there ain't no way in hell on this planet that I would have gotten with any of them bitches.
They'll probably use that. They'll probably use that clip and just.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
My first ex-wife accused
I know
me of
everything about STDs.
giving her an STD. I was like, really?
Hey, they nicknamed medics the pecker checkers. So there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we were the pecker checkers. My guys would joke with me all the time, and they would say, "Hey, doc, man, I got an infected asshole," or something like that. You want to check it out? Like, fuck you.
God.
But then one day I had this one dude. He looked just like Buddy Holly, by the way. It was a sergeant first class, and he came up
And
to
this
me
is
one
when
day.
you were overseas, right?
No. At that point, we weren't overseas. We were training. But he came up to me and he said, this was in Fort Polk, Louisiana. We were doing some training in Fort Polk, and Fort Polk, by the way, is a blast. If you ever had a chance to go there to train, that was freaking awesome. But he came up to me and he told me that he had an infected ass, and I just thought he was full of shit, and I was just like, oh yeah, right. And he really did. He had an infected asshole, because what happened was he wasn't supposed to go to the field, but he did anyway because he wanted to go to Fort Polk. And he had a hemorrhoid surgery before that, and he was not supposed to be out in the field with that. And he got an infected asshole, is what happened.
Well, that's
something else. I thought it would have been something else, like,
I thought he was joking at first. I was like,
you got playing around with someone else, like T.G.I.F.
He was a fudge packer.
No, he wasn't a fudge packer. This guy was pretty cool. He just wasn't. He just, did something stupid. He just, when you get hemorrhoid surgeries, you got to take what they call sitz baths and stuff like that to make sure you're clean back there.
Yeah.
And you can't do all that in the field. So.
Well, any kind of surgery, you got to give some time to where you can actually stay clean. And
yeah, well, infantry guys aren't known for their brains.
Oh, I know the PDF is.
You didn't just say that.
Yes, I did, because I can say that, because I joked with them all the damn time about that, because I would always tell them, I say, the reason why you're infantry, I'm a medic, because I can fucking read, bastard.
Yeah. Do you guys have any comments for the PDFLs who are restreaming us right now?
Who is?
PDFLs.
Yeah, well,
they're not restreaming; they're recording.
Yeah.
Whatever. So
I'll tell you about my stream. PDF elves. There's a stream that comes out of my schlong that on occasion, if you ever want to drink, you ever get thirsty, I'm here for you. I hear you make good whiskey out of that shit.
That must make you a submarine.
Yeah. If you have your phone, look at the group message.
I did.
Yeah, they can all take a sniff, pull it out. The pace,
That's
the
another
pace,
thing, you know. And I don't give a shit that they're recording us.
oh, I don't give
I
a
hope
shit.
they're. I hope they're. I hope they're listening. You
Doesn't
know,
bother me at all.
because I kind of wonder. You know,
Well,
what
I'm
the hell?
sorry.
Doesn't
What
bother
the
me
hell?
at all.
That
What the
whole
hell did
side
they
is a
do to
bunch
get
of
all these
damn,
people
kitty
follow
diddlers.
them like the freaking cult member? You know,
No, they're
Oh,
all kitty
I don't
diddlers
know.
over there and support kitty diddlers.
They're just mad because I outed their little fake soldier, private Benjamin over there.
oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, let me
PGF
just say
supports
this, and
mouths.
let me just say this real quick. You know, we're all here on YouTube for entertainment, and
Right.
Yeah.
and
I
that,
don't have a Purple Heart.
and sometimes we run across bad people,
Right.
and you know, everybody that well, most everybody that puts up a channel works really hard at what they do.
Right.
And then to have some idiot, and I do mean idiot, to come on and try to porn bomb somebody while they're live or
Right.
whatever else, you know, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is, look,
It just shows that he has all those pictures on his fucking phone or something. You know.
Well, that's okay, because when they come
he
up
just
here and
probably
done it-
watches it and plays with himself.
Listen, I'm not gonna I'm not joking. When they done it to mine, I fucking reported them through StreamYard. They do have their IP, and you will be federally prosecuted for it. Look it up.
Yeah.
You can be federally prosecuted for it. So keep fucking with me. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Come on, come on, elves.
And I'm sorry, a VPN can be tracked.
Excuse me. I just wanted to say this. Who the hell calls themselves elves?
What the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
I mean, you want to be a part of a cult, but you want to call yourself elves?
No.
And not only that,
it's like I want to fucking start a cult, and
not only that, it's against
you guys are the Oompa Loompas.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Not only that, it's against YouTube's terms and services, and they'll prosecute your ass too for it. So,
oh yeah.
Is this thing
Well,
on?
you know,
If they think
your
they're using
IP
a
address.
VPN, it can still be tracked back to you.
I'm looking at the channel right now. I don't see him
All
live
these companies
streaming.
have to do.
Yeah,
is
who
send-
cares? They might say, "Oh, well, I'm using a VPN."
Where are they live? Where are they
I
live
don't
streaming? I
know.
don't see him live streaming.
They don't give a shit. They have your IP address. They have your
All
address,
they gotta do is
motherfuckers.
send that information to law enforcement. Law enforcement's gonna find out what VPN service you have. They're gonna get a judge to sign a subpoena, and they're gonna send it to that company, and they're gonna find your IP address, and then they're gonna send one to your IP address to verify you've been using that VPN.
Yeah. Well,
And then they get a warrant. They show up at your house. They take all your shit.
They scare me on a scale of 1 to 10. It'll be a 0. Is how much?
Yeah,
scared I
right.
am with them. So
exactly.
They have what 200 and something subscribers or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, if I just really wanted to be an ass, I can call my friend. He can come in here into YouTube, and he'll just drop a fucking spoof that nobody will see. He'll snatch everybody's IP address, and then
yeah,
it's all
Okay,
good.
if you want my IP address, it's 192.168.1.210.
That's a default. It's
No, every device I have hooked up to my Wi-Fi has their own.
Mine is
it's a
Anyways,
default.
I have
mine's,
his address.
mine's 8675309.
That's just the public IP address. The MAC address for my IP, I don't know that one.
I have PDFL's Porter Farmers.
Oh, I know where he lives. Yeah, he
I know.
lives in a
Yeah,
little- he lives
I
in a
know
little
his whole
single white
name.
trailer out in the middle of nowhere.
But I'm not doxing him. I'm not.
Oh, I know exactly
giving
where
out,
he is. I know.
giving out his freaking shit like they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I know exactly where he lives, and he doesn't really live too far from me. To be
And I'm
honest
going
with
to
you,
say
not
this
really.
to.
And not only that, let me just put.
I mean, he looks like he's a goddamn.
Hey, calm down for a second. I'm trying to talk. Listen, not only that, I mean, they can't be much of a people if they're supporting Wrangler. I mean, come
Oh,
on.
no shit.
Yeah.
They also support Mouse, who's an RSO.
Oh,
That-
who else were they supporting that are registered as sex offenders?
Well, that's probably because they're sex offenders themselves, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
bother
but
me,
who
man.
is it
To
that
go
we
after my ham
know?
license, good luck at that. I'll tell you right now, file all the complaints with the FCC. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have to know what repeater I was on, what talk group I was on, where was I broadcasting. All that's recorded. The FCC will go to those repeater owners and pull those recordings. And once they find out I was never on that repeater, those complaints will go poof.
I'm just flattered
They will
that
come
they're.
after you for
I'm
falsifying
just flattered that they're so
to the
obsessed with
FCC.
me.
Right?
Dustin, you have to
No
talk
shit,
louder,
huh?
buddy.
Yeah.
You have to talk a little bit louder, buddy.
They're so
Hold on. Let
obsessed.
me do something real quick. I hate this. Is that? Oh, come on, stupid.
Hey, listen, PDF elves.
Is that
if you
better?
want, for the right price, I'll
Yeah.
let you do body shots off of me.
All I'm saying, let them complain to the FCC. Okay, yes, it is a ham license. You ain't going to do any damn complaints. They don't give a damn what I do on YouTube. Because
Well, you're
going to have to go. You're going to have to give them a frequency or a talk group I was on. All repeaters are recorded. Owners record your conversations to hand over to the FCC. Once they find out I wasn't on whatever frequencies you're saying, the FCC can come after you for falsifying a federal document, and they will prosecute you.
I'm sorry, C4T.
I don't drink.
doesn't drink.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Like I said, man, I am.
He's a good boy.
I guess you can call me straight edge. I guess you can call me. I'm very that way.
NC Tire
I got you there.
NC Tire Hunter does talks on ham radio all the time.
Does he?
Yeah. Sure does.
Yeah.
Is Florida? Florida's a two-party or one-party consent state, I think.
No, Florida's an all-party now.
Is it really?
Yeah, every party has consent, except with like ham radio. The repeater owners are allowed to record that for evidence for the FCC.
Right.
And you don't have to have their consent because the FCC is already saying, "Hey, this is public information. Anybody can record it."
Yeah. They're not wrapped too tight, man. They're just not. I mean,
they're not going to say nothing about you recording YouTube because basically, when you sign up for a channel, you're disseminating public information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, please file complaints to the FCC.
I mean, if they're
Tell them I'm on YouTube talking shit, they're not going to care because
if they're
the
Graham
FCC
Poobah
has no regulations on YouTube.
You know, they basically admitted, the people who are recording this right now basically admitted to doing the porn bombing.
Oh yeah. Well, if their Grand Poobah is Private Kaiser, then you have very little to worry about.
Well, if they're following him, let me tell you that they picked the wrong general because he never made it out of basic, and I'd hate to follow somebody who made it out of basic. I mean, I'm just saying.
It makes every one of those stories that much more funny.
But you elves got fooled big time.
Yeah.
I'd rather follow my cousin. The last rank I knew he had was sergeant.
I think they referred to Kaiser as their military elf.
Yeah.
Is what I heard them say. And
he may have got promoted to staff sergeant. I can't remember. But
did they shoot him in the leg with an RPG?
Kaiser was a staph infection, is what he was.
Did they shoot him in the leg?
And he's such an idiot too because he makes everybody in his chat a mod, so people can't delete things or other people. But he makes his lives private afterwards.
Yeah, I know.
So
and then he puts them up on a pay site.
And a lot of his mods are sending information to
a certain person who
Hey, Tats.
makes
You know what?
videos about him.
Maybe we need a new project, Tats. Since maybe we need to start going after them and looking into their backgrounds.
Oh yeah,
I mean, people already have. I mean, they're already calling PDF out for being an RSO supporter.
Yeah,
because he supports Mouse, who's a registered RSO.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I just don't understand.
C4T, come on, man. He said he doesn't drink.
I don't drink, man. You quit trying to peer pressure me, man. I just said no. Don't you read those shirts and say just say no? I said no, man.
I've
That's
been
not
drinking
cool,
since this
man.
afternoon. I can't drink anymore.
Yeah, but if
Tats,
he was a
come
woman,
on,
no
man.
means yes, right?
Tats, please.
I can't, man. I can't.
Please.
I'll tell you
How
who's
about
changed.
this? Have a drink of water for
Okay,
me.
Tats, instead of this, can I be on one of your videos digging a grave for Auditor Wrangler?
Yeah, either that or if you want to be like, if you want to have like, I can make you have like a PDF elf on the bottom of your shoe, like dog shit or something.
Hell
Once I
yes.
get my computer back,
Oh my god.
I actually might
I
make.
might
I
need your
actually
help
make some of
making
your logos
a
like that.
little, like, animated Simpson or South Park episode.
Do I want to play a little game?
I was thinking about buying some more logos off you.
Yeah.
And
nobody has to buy anything from me, man.
The ones that you did for West Side.
Yeah.
That looks like a superhero.
Yeah.
Is there any way that you can make me like
you want to be my producer, Tat?
Superman, like Superman, and still make it kind of like have like a camera and stuff like that?
I can try. I can try it. It depends, you know. Actually, I'll tell you the real way I made her logos. It was real simple. I have an app that I use where you can just type in anything you want, and it'll just come up. So I just typed in.
Really?
Yeah. It's called.
That's the name of the app.
Text to word or something like that. Well, let me see. I can tell you. I mean, sometimes it gets it. Sometimes it doesn't get it right. It's a work in progress. I think
it all depends on the picture too, probably.
Yeah. Well, you have all kinds of different types of pictures you can choose from. Let me find it and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Come on, damn it! Computer's slow right now for some reason. Come
it's
on there,
Friday Night Live.
Jesus Christ, this thing's.
Yes.
Like I got dial up or something.
I know the fucking internet's been horrible.
Let's see, my apps. Okay.
Oh, that's because they're trying to upgrade it to 10G.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, seriously, think about it. 20 years from now.
Oh, it's just called. It's called text to image.
G. What's it called?
Text to image.
Text to image. Okay.
Yeah. Is somebody sleeping?
I think Danny fell asleep.
No, I'm still awake.
It says text to image is the name of it. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna look it up right
and
now.
you can.
Or did Nightmare fall asleep?
No, I didn't fall asleep. Y'all won't shut up long enough. I'm just kidding. I'm in a good mood, y'all. Don't mind me. I'm not being mean. I promise.
Like here, I'm gonna type in something. What do you want?
Text to image or text to image?
Yeah, it's called text to image. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got like a purple icon is what the icon.
But I don't have a purple heart.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. You said purple.
Purple nurple. But that's how I get some of my stuff.
Does it look like it's like a planet with a green at the very top right?
Negative. That might be something else. But there are other apps that do that, so it could be.
This is text to image AI.
It's possible, but no, mine's not that. It's
probably
by
because
it's by Canva. It's by Canva. Canva makes the app. Is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's probably my damn iPhone. You probably have an Android.
I don't use an Android. I use everything on my computer. So.
Oh, then that would be the reason why.
Yeah, everything I have is on my computer. I don't use my phone for anything really, because I'm
I'll
old
look
and
that up.
yeah.
Lord, I was born a rambling man.
But you can do like it says the photo options are like photo, vibrant, minimalist, neon, filmic, playful, playful pictures, retro wave, 3D, psychedelic, concept art, 3D models, gradient, dreamy, anime, color pencil, watercolor, stained glass. So I can make like a stained glass image of you if you want to, or ink print. So those are the different options. And so
Is it text to image generator?
let me go back to the
I'm
options because
sorry.
no, it's okay. It's fine, man.
Try new AI powered experiment.
It's called. It's just called text to image. Is all I have it listed as.
Okay. I'm trying to. I typed in text to image on Google.
And it's created by Canva. Canva.
Canva? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I got it.
Yeah.
Tad's just trying to keep from having to do everybody's work for him.
Oh no, I'm fine with it. I like doing it. It's fun for me. It gives me something to do. I ain't got shit to do anyway, so I might as well.
Now come to my house. I got plenty of work that needs done.
Oh,
Do you
physical.
use,
I don't do physical stuff. Not much.
do you use a paid version or?
I
Yeah, it's
haven't
paid
done
version.
Hey,
physical
Yeah.
stuff.
Andy,
That's my problem.
they do have Canva for the iPhone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
Canva's a
that.
good.
I'm saying that they have a free version and then they have the pro version.
Yeah, I recommend the paid version. I mean, it's only like what, $12 for Canva, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, $12 a month. And you get so much stock footage. I mean, I do a lot of anime. I do a lot of my stuff from using Canva, a lot of it. So
Yeah.
Canva's got a lot of good stock image, stock footage. Just all kinds of stuff. Good
I need
fonts.
you to do one for me for my double P raised gardens.
Double P raised gardens. What's that?
Yeah. I make raised gardens. I actually got a YouTube page for it. So if you go in and look at it and see what I did, I just took a picture of the raised garden and put it on.
Wait, let me see what even a raised garden is. I don't even know what that
When
looks
you
like.
go to when you go to Canva and you want to make a logo, you just like are you searching for when you're searching for a template?
No, no,
type in-
no, no. You go to okay. Let me bring my Canva up here, and I'll tell you exactly.
Okay.
Um,
Because when I did that, it was like, okay, this is nothing like
no,
what he
you
said.
go to create as a design. So you hit the create a design, and you'll see where it says search, right? At
Yeah.
the very top, and just type in YouTube logo. And then when that comes up, then that gives you the size parameters of a YouTube logo. And then from there, you can do whatever you want. You go to the other, you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can do whatever you want. You can add like, so then what you would do is like, let me go to, I'll just use my thumbnail option for right now. And then what you do is you can go to like your elements on the left hand side of the screen. It should say elements.
Yeah.
And in the elements, I always first start off with a circle. So I just type in circle, and that gives me my circle, that my base, whatever I want to use. Or if I want to use a round object such as a moon, so I can just type in moon, and the moon will come up, and I just put that on that template or on that little square that they give you. And then you can add whatever you want. You can say, I want a bird or whatever, and type in bird. The one thing, if you want to do it logo-y, then you can put in like bird logo for when you're searching the elements, and they'll come up with a bunch of logo birds. If you want like a camera logo, you can do camera logos. Or if you want an actual photo of a camera or whatever, you just go to photos instead of graphics, and you got all those options. So yeah, Canva's great, man. I love it. It works.
Oh wow! I just searched for something, that I thought I think would look really cool, but it's on the paid version. But like you said, it's I could try it for 30 days and then pay the $12.
Right. And I'll tell you the other thing about if you don't get the paid version, you can't eliminate the background of a photo. So, in other words, if I want a picture of a dog, right? And in the
Yeah.
background of it, it says it has like a park scene. But if I just want the dog, I can go to the edit. So, if I put up a picture, let me see, let me put up a picture here so I can talk right through it. So if I put up a picture of this, of Pearl Harbor, if I put up a picture of Pearl Harbor and I just want the memorial, the little white thing that floats out there on a pontoon out there, if I just want that, I can go to edit photo, and then there's a thing called background remover, and I can just hit that, and it eliminates the sky, the water, and everything, and it just isolates the thing itself. And if you click on it twice, it goes into like an eraser mode, so you can erase around the part that you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's really good. Canva, I love Canva. That's what I do. I mean, 99.9% of the stuff that I do is on Canva.
Yeah, I had even the phone that I smashed. I had that on my phone, but I just I never really liked doing it on the free version, and I had a hard time, figuring out how to use it on my phone.
Yeah, not on a computer, it's so much easier. And I suggest if you have a laptop, a lot of people don't have mouses, but I use a mouse instead of the little touch thing.
It makes it a lot.
It makes a big difference.
So much easier.
It does. And trying to use your finger.
Yeah, so I was using my finger for a long time, and I felt like I was on about 12 prom dates a day. So yeah, that's what I use. Canva, you can do almost anything with Canva, and like me, I'm self-taught. I didn't just like know how to do this shit before. I just started doing it, and I got a little better at it each time, and because my first couple of videos, they really sucked. they were terrible, but
like I just typed in a photo or camera logo.
Yeah,
I wanted to see if I could find the ones that you put in some of mine.
Yeah, whatever you want,
But I can't find it anywhere.
Well, which one did I put in there? What did it look like?
It's like a regular camera, or like old fashioned, like one of those old cameras.
Yeah, I just you got to scroll down a lot. Like I go through. I'm very picky about some of the things, so I scroll down like through like almost every one of them before I pick one out. So sometimes it takes a while to just scroll through the right ones.
Yeah, that's probably my problem.
Yeah. So I just just gotta have some.
Can you use other pictures? Like if I Google.
Yeah. What I do on that is I use my snipping tool on my computer. So if you just pull up a photo, but you got to be careful not to pull up you want to make it as generic as possible if you're going to put up.
Yeah, you don't want to copyrighted something.
Yeah, like historical photos seem to be okay, things like that. But I wouldn't snip. But Canva's got so many stock footages or stock pictures that you would find it very rare that you'd have to use something other than Canva for your photos. I mean, there's photos you can just type in anything, man on the toilet, and you get like 50 options of a guy sitting on a toilet. So, I mean, just about anything. I can find just about a picture of anything on Canva. Just about. So yeah, that's what I recommend. I did Nightmares logo all on Canva. The whole thing is on Canva.
Really?
Yep, I did all that on Canva. Yep, exactly what I did. All I did was type in for the background. I typed in blood moon, and that's a blood moon. And that picture came up, and I took the background away from it, and it left the moon and the trees in the background. And then all I needed to do was type in the word nightmare, and I brought up the word nightmare, and then I ran it through a couple filters to find a color that I might like to put on the logo. So I made that, but then he said, well, that's not how I smelled nightmare. So I actually had to chop up that word nightmare and then make my own letters to fit into there to actually spell it out. And then the wolf is just a silhouette of a wolf head that they have on Canva, and I just made it black and I put that on there, and there you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Like I just put that smiley face, that yellow smiley face with the black background on there.
Yeah.
Is there a way that you can make that that smiley face red instead of yellow?
Yeah, absolutely. And the way you do that is you go to your
Elements?
go to edit photo.
Oh,
So you
okay,
click on the thing, whatever it is, click on that, and then you go to edit photo, and then there's filters that you'll see come up.
The crop.
And if you don't have the pro version, you may not have those filters. You may not, some of the things like that.
Edit image. There we go. Edit image.
Yeah, edit image.
And there's screen, and there's, you may also like type thing.
What does it say?
Screen.
Yeah, you might not have. Oh, that one. Okay, you're getting that one. So what I would recommend that way is you copy. You snip that picture that you have, whatever the smiley is. You snip it.
Just copy it.
Yep, copy it and then paste it again on there, and then the filters should come up. So if you snip it off of that screen, like I use what is that? Control Windows key S, and then that brings up your snipping tool. Or Shift Windows key S, I'm sorry. Shift Windows key S, and that should bring up your snipping tool.
Shift Windows.
Yeah.
Shift Windows what?
Shift Window key S all at the same time.
Oh.
If you have the snipping tool.
Draw a shape to create a screen snip.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. And then you just snip around the picture of what you want, and then it should come off, and then all you do is paste it, and it'll come down. And then, but the only problem with that is if you don't have the background remover, then you're just gonna have a big white square. So you got to have the background remover. When you click edit, it should have background remove, and that'll remove all that white around it, and it should be fine. But yeah,
Truthfully,
I mean, it's just,
truthfully, I think I'll probably just have to do it for me.
yeah, no, well, I mean, it's just a lot of learning, you know. Just, I mean, I've been doing this now for a while, so I got a lot of practice with it, and believe me, most of my shit is just trial and error, man. Just trial and error.
Yeah.
But sometimes what happens is if I can't, like, for instance, when I was doing nightmares, I didn't have a word nightmare spelled in that same font. So I actually had to find a font that kind of matched it, and then I had to make an S, and I think another T, and then I had to chop that whole thing up and then bring it back together again. So, you know, it can get a little complicated. It's all time consuming. It's very time consuming. But
well, I just found a way to change the background.
Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do. But yeah, Canva is what I recommend. For somebody that doesn't know a lot of stuff, you know, like I'm not an animator by any stretch, and I don't know a whole lot about stuff like this. So Canva is it's simple enough for me to use, you know. So I just it's my speed.
Yeah, it does say you know, untitled design.
Yeah.
Canva Pro.
Yeah, I mean, I always recommend, you know, just playing around with it. Do little things, you know. Just play around with it. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off. It's past my bedtime.
Right.
My cat's knocking shit off a shelf right now. So,
what happened?
My cat likes to knock shit down at nighttime. She jumps up and just knocks shit down.
Oh
for
my
no
god,
reason.
my cat's the same way. She'll
Little
just get
bastard.
it's like all of a sudden, just out of the blue, she'll get really excited. She'll just run back and forth,
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah,
running like fucking crazy.
yeah. And then she
Thinking,
jumps
what
up
the
on
hell?
something and just starts knocking shit off. So, all right, guys,
Yeah.
y'all have a good night.
Hey, you too. Stay safe.
All right, man.
Hey, Angel K. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi, Angel. How are you, dear?
Yeah, I really like that picture of her. She said the one that she had before was 10 years older.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I don't notice any change. But
Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall.
I guess we have to watch what we're saying since the PDFLs are reporting us.
Yeah, fuck them and feed them fish heads.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't have anything. I don't wish anything bad about people. But
Yeah,
I mean,
but that's why AC
but I mean, why?
keeps going on there
But
and
they are
doing what he
so.
does.
But they are so hateful. I don't ever wish anybody to have cancer. But I mean, that's what I heard that PDF is suffering from. And it's like, I don't wish him to suffer from that. But I mean, he needs to stop being so fucking mean.
Yeah, that's where I differ with you. It depends on what they've done with their life. They might deserve it.
Yeah, but they're not
I mean,
getting anything.
if they've hurt a kid in the past, oh hell yeah, they deserve all that pain. I'm sorry.
Hey, Danny, just to be safe, will you show your face?
Well, I don't know how else anybody would get it unless somebody sent it to them.
I know, but I'm just. I want to be safe. Especially since we're talking about them. Hey, Danny.
He can't respond back.
Yeah, he can. Because I put him on. Danny, are you there? It says Danny authenticated. So I think that really was. Yeah, I think that was him.
Sounds like he's having signal issues.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way. Do it automatic.
Probably wouldn't have worked.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Sorry, guys. I know this is really boring right now. I would love it if anybody in the chat, except the assholes who are recording us, because they have nothing else better in their lives. But for our real supporters, do you have any topics you want us to talk about tonight?
Let's give them something to talk about.
I don't know. I'm in the mood for politics.
Nope. Yeah. No politics and religion.
Yeah, I don't do politics or religion.
But
and it really ain't politics. It's more about current world events.
Yeah, fuck it. That's why I don't watch the news. I'm not into all that shit. Somebody said, "Well, oh man, did you know about the hurricane?" I said, "What hurricane?"
Oh, there's like 3 hurricanes, and somebody's watching the European models because you got Lee and a couple others. They're worried about all 3 merging and hitting up around New York City. That's just one superstorm.
Shoot, Danny, I was just about to let you in. Kicked you out again.
Oh no! Exactly, Angel. Fake news.
Oh, this guy's
Yep.
on YouTube that was doing it. He's one of the storm chasers I watch.
Talking about a resolution.
And no, it's not Reed Timmer. I can't stand that guy.
Well, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Reed Timmer started the whole storm chasing stuff on Discovery, and he wreaks havoc every time he comes to Kansas.
Okay.
He's the one that thought, okay, let's drive a vehicle into a tornado and try to capture it. And
There, am I
take on
back
this other
again?
guy that
There.
had
Yes,
one
you
of
are.
those.
Were you having issues with your internet?
Who?
Danny,
Having trouble with something.
with the internet?
Reed Timmer has blatant disrespect for the law, running red lights. Well, he records himself doing this, drives 90 out of nothing down roads. And it's like, dude, I hope to God one of these days Kansas State troopers pull you over and just arrest your damn ass. Hell, there was one year he was in it was in 16. He was down there in Dodge City running red emergency lights in his vehicle, going past cops. Because he already knew the cops ain't going to do anything to stop him.
Well, Angel's in here.
Hey, we're back, Danny.
What's up,
Yeah, I
Mike?
was trying to do something that I didn't work.
That's okay.
I was going to try to change my picture to one of my raised.
It's okay. Let him do it, and then let him back in.
What happened?
When he comes back in, maybe we could teach him how to change his avatar without having to getting kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I even tweeted Reed Timmer and told him, you come up in northeast or north central Kansas and I catch you, you're definitely going to jail.
I like
Right.
Reed.
Huh?
I said, I like Reed. He's a pretty cool guy.
Reed Timmer?
Here's Danny.
I keep doing it.
No, it's okay.
No, he interferes with emergency vehicles.
What you do is where those 3 dots are, it'll say edit name or headline, edit mic settings, or yeah, or
I did watch Filecax tonight. What do you think, guys?
yeah, it'll say edit name,
Nice.
Hey, you put that on a red one.
edit avatar, or stop mic and cam.
That is red.
Yeah, but somebody said no
You-
red, remember?
Yeah, you just click on edit audio or the avatar, and it'll let you choose pictures from your phone or whatever you use in phone. If you're on
Yeah,
your
that's what I
computer.
was trying to do. Didn't want to come up right. That looks good.
Oh yeah, I like that. I'm gonna make you solo. Let's show that again, would you, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you're full screen.
Yeah, I know it.
Nice.
Now see what it looked like in a yellow or a gold.
All right, let me see if I can find a yellow or gold.
Please tell me that's not spring tea.
It is. Why?
I hate their shirts.
Well,
They don't last.
I don't know. I've never. It's free, so I don't. I mean, it don't cost me anything.
You got spring tea, Bonify. There's a few others that you can set up for free stores.
Yeah, I know Spotify. You can, but you only get it for so long. Then you got to pay for it.
No, for Bonify? Bonify is kind of like Teespring.
Oh yeah, but I had them before. I didn't like them.
What I don't know about merch now. If they create them, or you have to create them and then you can sell them.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
So I know a lot of bands use it to sell their merch. Trying to think. There's a few others because there's like 10 others that
Flash is on right now.
we ended up shutting down Cyrex with stolen artwork on.
Looks pretty good on a white. They don't offer gold though.
I know he had a T-shirt, he had Bonify. There's one here out of Kentucky.
Mom just killed a man. I can't say.
Really?
The funny thing is that this guy he'll create some awful music. And there's this one troll will take that music, even though he puts it on like Spotify, SoundCloud, iTunes.
Yeah.
And he will take the music and file it with the copyright office and then turn around and copyright strike them. Which he's lost the rights to a lot of music that way because he never filed with the copyright office before putting it up on there.
Sorry your husband works at night, Angel.
She can come up on here.
Yeah, would you like to come up? I would love to.
Well, calm down, killer.
What's that?
Nothing.
Calm down, killer.
Yeah, that's what I said. Calm down, killer.
Oh, what is it? Midnight? I'll tell you right now, I'd usually stay up till about 3 a.m. to go to bed.
It's 109.
All right. I swear they wait all day. They wait
Well, I don't know
until
where Angel
3
K
a.m.
lives.
to call 911.
I don't know where Angel lives though. For all I know, I mean, it could be 3 hours difference. She could be in California.
I think she said she lived in Texas.
Oh, so then it's probably
she's the same time as me. It's midnight.
Yeah, it's probably 12. 10.
Unless I think I want to say part of the panhandle of Texas is in Mountain. A little bit.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night.
But no.
All my exes live in Texas.
No, what I really hated was going to bed about 3:30 in the morning. And people call 911. And we're talking young people. Call 911 because they stubbed their toe. And tones would drop. It's like, damn it. I want to go to bed. Like, And then get there. When did you stub your toe? Oh, about 6 o'clock last night. So you waited till 3 a.m. to call us. Why didn't you just call a buddy to take you to the hospital at 6? I hated those calls. There was one night.
Hey, you guys want to talk to Marcy?
Sure.
Yeah, there was one night. I think it was like 2:33.
Just whether or not Marcy wants to talk to us.
I just laid down to go to bed. Structure fire call tones out.
Oh, honestly, like, what the fuck just happened 8 seconds, bro?
We didn't get done with.
Tommy B.
We got on scene about.
I didn't know it was about Hector though. I thought it was like a
about 2:45.
No.
We didn't
His wife came out there and they were talking about
9 o'clock that
That's the
morning.
only part I didn't catch. But like when his wife took the phone outside.
Need to turn Marcy up
Where
a
did
little
Cash
bit.
Money in New York go? It was here. Now it's gone. Why do I not see it?
She said, "Well, damn." He said,
I'm confused.
"Well, damn." I feel bad. For
She's on a panel.
Yeah.
That was funny,
Cass-
dude.
Cass
That
is
was
on her
fucking
own
funny.
nowadays. I mean,
Yeah, I don't want to listen to that shit.
Dude, that white kid, that was too much.
You said no?
Yeah, I don't want to listen. I thought she was going to come up here. I don't want to listen to her on somebody else's panel.
Oh.
Hello,
Okay.
Doc. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I don't know if Kaz would copyright strike or not.
Cass would not.
Yeah,
Not me.
I don't know. I just don't know him that well.
Angel, aren't you going to come up?
Son of a bitch.
Watch your mouth, bitch.
Fuck you.
I said watch your mouth.
Yeah,
Boy.
okay.
Boy. Sunvest Live. I wonder what he's talking about. Same thing over and over again. Famously Unfamous is Freedom to Film is live.
Hey, what do you mean we were? Huh?
I'm thought it'd be cool to watch, someone else's live or something until we have actually something to talk about.
I am talking. We'll read the chat. You guys plenty to talk about. Look, we got Doc Danger in here. We got my twin in here.
Oh, Doc Danger, what's up? Angel, would you like to come up and talk?
Angel Eyes.
All right, something in the private, okay.
You are private.
Oh, shut the
private Florida Wrangler.
It ain't private Florida Wrangler. It's Jerry Jr.
Jerry Jr.
Yeah, my twin's over there also.
Oh, that's so crazy.
There you go.
Doc says, "What's up, boys?"
Not much. What you been up to, Doc?
Same old shit, different day.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Yeah, no.
Well, if you come up, Angel, will it work for your audio?
Says she needs to get a new phone.
56.
Yeah. Oh, I would rather live in Nebraska than Indiana.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if you'd like to live in
Never,
Nebraska.
I've never even been in Nebraska. Don't even know much about it, but I'm not a big fan of Indiana.
It's flat.
There's nothing to do.
Until you
Indiana.
get to like western Nebraska, and then you get into some hills.
Well, there's nothing to do over in Huntington, Indiana, anyway.
No, there's definitely
there's
nothing
not.
to do in Nebraska unless you're in Omaha or Lincoln.
I know there's
You're
quite a
in
bit of stuff. I could have gone to a Christian rap concert tonight at 9:00 in Fort Wayne at the mansion.
Nice. Who? What group?
It's a buddy of mine, and there's several different artists that were going to do it.
You know, I can't believe AEW was at the Coliseum in Fort Wayne just last week.
Yeah,
I mean, seriously, if I was driving, I would have came down and picked you up in Dustin. I met you there. We would have been on TV. That would have been cool.
I want to be on TV. Oh, wait, I have been on TV.
I've been on the radio. I've been on TV.
Yeah. No, if you get out in the middle Midwest states, there's really nothing to do.
Yeah,
Unless you live in the
PDFLs
cities.
will be on TV after they StreamYard does all that investigating that gets all their IP addresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got to watch out for farmers burning.
Yeah, I was on TV once, but it was the accident that happened to me. That was the whole situation. The reason why I was on TV. But
yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I was on TV twice. Once for Parade and Fountain with the fire department, and then once for welcoming home the troops.
Where are you at, my twins? You say in Indiana?
no, he lives in Florida.
Huh?
He lives in Florida.
My twin does? Okay. There's C4T again. He's probably still drunk.
Says once I was 7 years
I don't
old.
remember anything, my twins. I fell asleep since then.
Yeah, we don't remember shit like that.
What the fuck?
Hey, watch your mouth.
You blow me.
When, where,
You have-
what
you have
position
someone
for
else
how
to
many
do that
jelly
for you.
beans?
I thought you guys wasn't going to get into the sexual thing tonight.
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, when, where, what position for how many jelly beans?
I don't answer questions.
You know what actually sounds fun to do right now?
I am starting to get tired, though.
I wish I had a jacked up truck. I'd go over to the Pines.
So DMA's getting his sentence.
I got a 87 Ford Lariat that's jacked up.
Yeah,
Need
either go
some
to
work.
the Pines or go to Axel Alley. I don't know which.
Yeah, it's got the ladder bars under it, the suspension, all that stuff.
So what
Just
about
need some more.
DMA getting sentenced?
Do you want to watch anything, James?
I am watching something.
What are you watching?
I'm working on designing a T-shirt and reading the chat room and listening to everybody talk.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
have a Purple Heart.
No, but I hate freak ice storms. April 1st, 2018. It was about 60, 70 degrees that morning. By like 6, I don't know, it wasn't even 7. It was about 9 o'clock. And freezing rain came in. The rain was at like 28 degrees. Instantly froze when it hit the ground. We had a 10-car pile up. So it gets put all over Facebook and everything. And people thought it was an April Fool's joke. It's like, no, this ain't an April Fool's joke. This is an actual accident. We had to shut down A18 from 56th
Well, guys, I
Ave
think I'm
all the
going to
way
kick off and go to
Fort Riley
sleep.
Boulevard.
Really?
Yeah, even though I woke up late.
Okay, buddy. I'll talk to you later, okay?
I keep yawning. I'm going to sit back here, and then you guys are going to say, "Hey, you awake?" You're going to hear me snoring.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time somebody snored on this channel.
Where do you see Buddy?
Well, I've heard that I snore, but I've never caught myself yet.
Yeah, I stayed up all night one time to see if I snored. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, that's when you set up a recorder.
Have you ever heard the story where the guy did that to his wife?
No.
It's way he states it. It sounds like he's trying to catch her. She's cheating on him. And at the very end, I've got proof now. You snore. I can't remember. I'd heard it a long time ago. But he talking about he put out a recorder and all this stuff, and and then at the very end he says, "Now I have proof. You snore." Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of here.
All right, buddy.
Good night, guys.
Night.
I hate snoring.
Rest, okay?
Talking about a revolution.
Autoimmune disease called Gaucher syndrome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gaucher syndrome?
Gaucher syndrome. The last time I was diagnosed, I was about
I'd be careful with them.
Okay.
it's very similar to lupus.
Okay. All right. And have you try these tests as best you can, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You feel
Now
comfortable
you
walking in
not
those shoes?
get a copyright strike with them.
Does your autoimmune
I can.
disease or whatever it is, does it affect your ability to walk and balance?
Oh, you won't get one?
At times,
You,
I do
you
get
could.
motion
I don't know.
I believe they will.
I looked on their
People
site.
have been hit for
And
copyright.
they basically said that you won't. That's what the first thing I do is I look at there about. A lot of them will tell you that. You can't.
Yeah, the Law and Order channel's a crime channel.
Ouch.
Here, I know one that we can play.
None?
It's only 10 minutes long.
No.
It's Brandon Mitchell.
Brandon Mitchell.
That is still a no.
Johnson County Sheriffs.
Is that still a no?
No, go ahead. I like Brandon.
Yeah, screw Johnson County Sheriff's Department. Their dicks up there.
The day that my mama socked it to the Hopper Valley PTA.
Ooh, Gardner. I think.
January 23rd.
Yeah, Gardner, Kansas. Yeah.
So,
Son of a preacher man.
said that.
That's funny because I am actually the son of a preacher man. My dad was a preacher.
Who said that? Because I can't see the comments.
My twin. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you
Suck
know
my
it,
dick.
clap your hands. Wow.
Hey, that song is racist
Who are you?
and
Oh,
insensitive
yeah,
to
you're a good guy. I forgot.
quadriplegics.
This guy is actually a good guy.
I was going to say hi to you, man. I wasn't trying to run you off.
Airbos.
I'm bleeding, so I don't want to touch you.
No, airbos.
Here. If you can, please. Just try
No, I don't see. Public sidewalk, bro. Fuck off. Public sidewalk, bro. Fuck off.
Wow. Indy don't ever want me to monetize a chat live. Sad face.
What? You can still get monetized for this?
No, they won't because of the foul language.
Is the F word?
No. Because he just told that cop to suck his appendage.
Way to slam that thing in gear, bro. You're gonna tear up our vehicles.
Well, he said to go F off. I didn't hear that part.
You frauditors are always the same. You don't never hear anything unless you want to. I'm just kidding.
Pulling a Gregor.
What do you mean you're pulling a Gregory?
Saying, calling friends names.
Yeah, I know it. I'm such a horrible person.
I know, you piece of shit.
At least there's actually an American flag on his car.
No, telling the cop that. Well, okay, what did the cop trying to tell him that he had to leave?
Fuck if I know.
Car number 123. Apparently doesn't know how to drive very well.
The
Yeah,
negative
unmarked.
stuff that probably got him arrested.
Oh, Officer Kelly.
Did it your way and just kept your mouth shut. Probably
What?
would've felt- I
You
said
go to
if
the
you
hospital?
did it your way and just kept your mouth shut,
I would take you anyways.
fine, I think, in my opinion.
Right. Everybody has their own way.
Brandon
Sometimes,
Mitchell is cool though.
sometimes you just got to flex your freedoms. For long, you'll see me in a video.
I wonder how old Brandon Mitchell is. He doesn't
The
sound
what?
that old. He doesn't sound that old.
Well, what's he supposed to sound like? 100?
No, I'm saying he sounds like he's in his 20s.
I don't know. He might be.
Either his parents or he does most
Guy appears at
from houses and some money.
And Clarence's parents have a real good marriage. Oh.
Dustin, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Why'd you slam that car in the park? Tear up the transmission.
I should find some way to get all the Wi-Fi to go to my computer and set all my other crap.
Yeah, you don't want to tear up the damn transmission now. Fucking
Yeah,
pig.
I figured you don't want to answer that question.
Talking about
Why'd you slam that car in the park?
Are you not listening to the damn video?
I was
Slam that car in
talking.
the park. Why'd you slam that car in the park? No, you guys don't know how to answer? You just don't want to answer. Don't want to be accountable? Transparency is nothing to you guys?
Surprised he's still going to trial. I mean, he said what? Back in 2022?
Well, I don't know.
That's another thing about our freedom. We have the right to a fast trial.
Yep.
So why'd you slam that car in the park, bro? Hey, Four Eyes.
I don't know how good that is. I mean, if that's any
Badge
good
number.
for you,
Your badge number.
doesn't give much time for your lawyer to get much evidence to prove that
Can't
you're.
see it. What's your badge number? I'd like to file a complaint on the way you're driving these vehicles.
But I think the video is probably good enough.
You slammed that thing in the park, man. You're going to ruin these transmissions. I help pay for those. You help pay for those. You should take more care. You should take better care of them. If it breaks down, we'll just get a new one, right? Cost the taxpayers more money.
You
What's
like
your
to
name?
pick on disabled.
Are you going to verbalize it? Maybe I can't read. Oh, you don't care about disability?
Yeah, we got a little shell.
Huh. Did you hear that, guys? Officers do not care about disabilities in this town.
The PD elves.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah,
What?
fuck off, PD elves.
What about PDLs?
They're in the chat.
Oh, they can go fuck themselves.
Hello, guys.
What up?
Hey.
Sorry, I had to go. Somebody was having a go at somebody who I've got a lot of respect for, so I had to call him out. So, my apologies.
My hands
I
are
don't like. I
fucked
don't
up
like
inside.
being. I do
Might
not
tackle
like
me,
being
put your
mean
knee
to
on my
people.
throat till you become dead or something. Come on.
I really don't.
No, talk
Sorry,
to
I
me.
missed.
What's his
What's
name and
going on
badge
here
number?
anyway, guys? What are you showing?
What's his name and badge number? I just want his name and badge number. All right, I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
Yeah, he tried
I'm
to walk
walking
away, but
away.
it didn't do him good. This was Brandon Mitchell's arrest.
All right.
Hey, did you block them?
No, not yet.
I don't see their comment.
They're having a little fun. They're having a conversation with C4T.
Maybe it's because I have them blocked.
Maybe. Now, what is this shit?
No, fun though.
Well, then why are you playing it?
I didn't. It might have automatically played.
Well,
I didn't even see arrest.
Come on now. You got to pay attention if you're going to play shit.
Before you play, put the next bit on, can I just say that I've been doing my best to highlight
What's his name and badge number?
friends
I
of
just want
Daniel.
his name and badge number. All right, I'm walking away.
Andy Grimm's talking.
I'm walking away.
I'm sorry. Hold on a
I'm
second.
walking away.
Behind your back.
All right, let me put it in my pocket. Let me put it in my pocket.
Take care of it.
For some reason, it's probably because I have so many damn
tabs open
in my house that are using my Wi-Fi. When I play something, I have to be on that tab, or else it starts buffering. But what
It's
were you
all
saying?
right. I was just saying I've been doing everything I can to highlight friends of Daniel over on the network. I'm pleased to say that they've now got 15 subscribers. They've had well over 100 views since they launched it. So I was going to say thanks for showing me and putting me on that, by the way. And I like to keep my word and make sure that if I say that I'm going to do something, it gets done. And I've still yet to find out any more information. But as I do, I'm going to be highlighting it, and I'm also going to be doing some promos in order to get more people to go over and have a look at it, and hopefully subscribe and get behind Daniel and his family. Because what actually happened and the way that
Are you
Daniel...
talking about the dog?
No, the little child, the 10-year-old.
Yeah.
When he got basically railroaded, and the police lied, manipulated evidence as they did, you know. And I feel for the family, I feel for him, you know. And yeah, I'm going to do everything I can do, and I'm going to try and get the network behind it 100%, and give friends of Daniel the biggest support as possible.
What's up, Halo? Halo, 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 Halo.
My twin, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. And yeah, there's a Discord as well. If you want to join that, you can do by all means. I'm keeping my eye on that. He's away at the moment, so yeah, anybody wants to come across and join in, by all means do so. That way you're going to get links to come up onto some of the lives that we do where we need to make sure that we have safety. Because you're not the only one, Nightmares, who ends up getting trolled and people are dropping the P-bomb, you know. My co-host, though, unfortunately let one come through, but it was less than a second. They thought that they'd get the stream shut down, but it didn't quite work that way. It carried on for another 3 hours, which I thought was hilarious.
I just got one question to the PDF elves here.
I blocked them, but you can unblock them.
I just got one question for the PDF elves.
What's the question?
I wanted to make sure they were still here.
You unblocked them?
Well, no, I didn't block them yet.
I did it through StreamYard, but I don't know how they're still here.
Well, no wonder they couldn't answer me.
But they're
Yeah,
still here.
say they've. You see, I speak to everybody. I don't. I have allegiance to myself, and it's always good to listen to other people's points of view. A lot of the time, I find myself disagreeing.
Yeah, it's good, but when all their stuff is all it is to make fun of other people.
Look, yeah, but they know that I disagree with what they're doing, and it's a bit like we the people clowns. I disagree with what they're doing. I'm entitled to disagree. You know, I don't even find it offensive that you're trying to insinuate that we're best buds. We're not. You know, you are a group of people who support PDF in every way possible. That's fine. That's your choice. You know, I respect PDF. Every time I spoke to him, he showed me respect, which is okay. What's the issue? You know, just because I like AC does not mean to say that I don't like PDF. PDF, when he talks to me, is respectful towards me. You know? And we agree to disagree. Why? Because we're adults. Just
Well,
that.
Okay. Here's my problem with them, Grim. They may be nice to you, but they're running around porn bombing people's channels and stuff like that. That's not very adult.
No, I agree totally with you, and this is where I disagree with them. And I don't necessarily agree with the videos that they put out and the way that they do it. I can't even say that they're funny these days, to be honest. It's a bit, as I say, I've got a bone with We the People tyrant twats, and I keep picking at it because I don't like them. But they did a really funny thing, you know. They put in a strike against me because I used an image, right, of theirs, and they said it was copyrighted, etc. And that was not the case.
Yeah,
technically,
that they're mad because we called Wrangler out and they come in here the other night, porn bombing and shit. And
yeah, they will do. They will do. Unfortunately, these Muppets, and I will say Muppets, they jump on other people's bandwagon. They think that what you're doing is wrong, etc. Yeah, I've yet to see it. But you're going to play this, I believe. You want to skip into the past the end, the first 5 minutes or so before it gets into it. Because I just decided I was just going to have a chat. But yeah, there we go. You can play it from there. In fact, just before it, I think, and when I introduce it. But I said to you I was going to highlight it, and that I have done.
Yeah,
I'll mute up while you play.
I never had problems.
I've not heard this one yet, so
I never had problems with PDF until he came on to Gregory's channel because we were trying to help out someone, a lady, and he went berserk and just
I seen this one the other night though, where they were bullying that little boy.
All I did was say was, hey, this isn't about you. We're talking about hey honey. And he went berserk. And I said, I even told him, I said, I have no problems with you. I don't have no problems with you. You know what he said? Well, you know what?
Oh,
yeah, you now. Welcome to the dark side.
I thought that was me. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you play this, I just wanted to, I mean, if you don't want to show the whole thing, because I just showed the whole thing, I just interrupted it at the beginning. But basically, I was asking people to go across, watch it themselves, and subscribe to the channel and show some support.
Yeah, everybody watching, go to the Grim Reaper Network.
Oh man, here's to do like 85.
Yeah, what's that? So
percent. Release wasn't until late 2024.
We are going to kill you because you can't kill evil enough.
That is until something actually happens, and then they wait outside the school and wait and wait and wait and wait. So there's the flavor of what this is about.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we watched this.
Play a game.
Can we play chess?
All right.
Disturbing arrest in Florida just days after the Uvalde, Texas massacre. A 10-year-old boy from Florida now charged with threatening a mass shooting in his elementary school.
Yeah, we watched
I know
this the
that.
other
I'm
day.
scared.
I want
I remember the detectives.
Yeah, I believe so, buddy.
I want to take it to this. Puts the animals in it.
Yeah, I was only for the first 2 hours. I'm not sure what happened after that. It looks to me as though they've had a bit of a whale of a time, the guys on there. We were talking about American bullies, you know, the dog breed, and various other things. I mean, yeah, that was where we were talking about the dogs.
One in Birmingham. The one in Birmingham was about 4 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the kid with it playing out front with a football, I think he was. That one.
Yeah. I'm going to play this quickly now. So, to anyone that finds things a little bit, we might find this a little bit distressing. So, if you're a bit squeamish or you don't want to see that kind of thing, probably best looking away for 60 seconds because it lasts about 50 odd seconds.
But I do believe a lot of it is down to treatment. The most dangerous kind of any animal is one that sees humans as a threat.
Yeah. I mean, I love all kinds of animals. I do. Oh my God.
Yeah, it looks like the dog's playing with it, right? When we see the room.
That poor kid.
See the dog? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Can we go back there? Hang on, 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I'll go a bit further back. Okay, they're saying they destroyed the dog. A 60-year-old woman was arrested and released
Andy,
with
stop
a caution.
showing that. You can't show that kind of shit without it being blurred.
The dog gets destroyed.
You should say, hey, stop.
I just did.
There was actually a warning on that, so and no one's put in a complaint. It's fine. However, what I will say is the discussion was initially around American bully dog breed coming into the UK, and the fact that the UK government have forced through very quickly, and it comes into effect. It came into effect yesterday, more or less, that the police can go basically now just go into somebody's property under the pretense that they've got a dangerous dog, or they've got a bully, American bully. Then they can just taser or kill the dogs there and then, especially if they attack them. And what we were discussing was the fact that you can't blame the dog; it's the trainer or the owner of the dog.
Right.
And a lot of dogs now are crossbred, or they're bred for fighting or for a specific thing. And one of the things which you can't do is take on a police dog when they've retired that easily, because you need to understand how they were trained, what the commands are, etc. So you know not to trigger them. And as I say,
believe. Okay, with like the police dogs over here, I believe they do not let anybody else but the officer keep that dog.
Yeah, they have to. They've got to ensure that there's responsibility. I agree. I'm not sure what there's people over here who want a police dog because they think, oh, make an excellent guard dog. Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, my shepherd, he's a big baby to everybody, unless you come after one of us now, and he will attack then. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time, he's real friendly. He wouldn't bother nobody unless somebody tried to hurt one of us.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a staff who's as soft as they come, right? And just recently, she started to protect the property because we've got 2 kittens, and she loves them to death. She just can't eat a full one at the same time. I'm only joking, folks. And she's gone into a protective mode because that's her natural instinct. All right. But she's not dangerous. She licks you to death more than anything else. And because I'm aware that there's a potential danger if she starts to even playing with you with a jaw, locking onto you, I always say around saying no teeth, and she understands.
Yeah.
Right. And she licks. Right. I've had my granddaughter here who is 9 months old, and she's done absolutely nothing other than sit close and guard her from the cats, because the cats obviously don't, the kittens don't understand. They're still learning, shall we say. And so when the kittens came nearer, she moved them away just to protect the youngster. So I'll never call a dog. My argument is if you're going to put somebody down, put the trainer down, put the owner down, not the dog. The dog has a right to live. It's irresponsible owners that cause the problem, like letting your dog off a lead or a leash, as you call it over there, all right, and letting them roam free. Because another dog can come up to them and start a fight, and then a human gets involved and they get bit, etc. That's one which you were showing. When I was watching it, I thought that the dog was attacked because he wanted or she wanted the ball, and the owner got a caution for letting the dog out, and that was it. And the dog was put down. Now, I can understand what the reasoning behind it, but why didn't the dog owner who was 60, I don't know what their mental capability was, but really, the whole thing, it was ridiculous, to say the least. And I just think that you shouldn't ban dogs, you should ban owners. You can't ban a breed just because, you want to fast track something through Parliament and stick something else in the Act as well, so that you got something else that the police can deal with without worrying about affecting people's rights, because now they got the legal right to do it. Sorry, but I just think that governments at times are real asses. But
it's the
my
same
own
thing.
personal
Same
point of
thing.
view.
It's the same thing with humans. Are they going to get rid of all of humans because they're serial killers and all that shit like that?
No, we make up laws to protect them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I believe any breed can be dangerous. It's how
anyone-
the owners raise them.
Yeah. Any breed. We've got, you've probably heard of a boxer dog, right? And the English bulldog or British bulldog, right? People get hold of these dogs, and sometimes they just don't know how to look after them. I think you have a test for driving, to prove that you're capable of driving, right? On one particular day, all right? And you never have to take it again. Maybe people who have dogs should have some sort of training before they can have the animal.
That's like my little Chihuahua,
Oh God, I think no, don't get me started on your Chihuahua, please.
Well, she's the sweetest pie, but man, if you come in here and fuck with me, she'll tear your arm off.
I know that's how mine is.
Yeah, any and all dogs, I don't care what breed they are, they have that capability because they have one alpha, right? They're not an alpha. They look up to you. You own that dog, right? And the dog will do what you say and will also automatically protect you because they respect you as their alpha. In other words, they love you to death, right?
Yeah, you're their pack leader.
I've got the same with my dog. Funny enough, the cats are independent. You can't own a cat. The cat owns you.
That's right.
Right. And they're more intelligent than dogs, and that's not me being horrible to dogs. Dogs are submissive.
Honestly, I think cats are more the alpha breed than dogs.
Yes. Yeah. I agree totally. They own you, and if they get fed up with you, they'll move on to somewhere else.
I won't disagree with you that.
I
own my cat.
No, your cat owns you.
No, your cat owns you because
she
they
does
weren't
what I
happy.
do. But I tell her what to do.
Yeah, okay. Times I've called you, the cat comes up to you while you're on the phone.
That?
The cat owns you.
I had a cat that was so independent.
She just wants some loving.
Yeah, but it's on her terms.
That when you're not on the phone, she'll be off doing her own thing. But as soon as you get on the phone with somebody,
She still wants loving when I'm not on the phone. If she's not sleeping.
Your cat owns you, Andy. I hate to tell you this, but your cat owns you. You don't own your cat.
Cats own you.
Cat is independent. It's far more intelligent than dogs. As I say, cats aren't submissive animals, whereas a dog is. Dogs
most cats. I love cats, but I mean, most cats are narcissists.
Yeah, but I mean, can you tell your cat to go sit down? And would she sit?
Only if you're offering them a treat. And even then, if there's a group of them.
My cat, or my cat that I had before she died, Not the cat that I have right now, but I taught her how to sit, and she did it without treats or anything. Let me see if I still have that on my phone or not. I'll play it.
But that's because your cat wanted to do that, wanted to please you. It's like when a cat brings back birds and things that they've caught. It's their way of saying thank you. You know, I love you. Here, have this as a present. You know, but
Yeah, leave a
live
half-eaten mouse in your shoe or something.
Yeah. Cats will drop things in your shoe, and sometimes, especially the kittens, they're playing. They're pushing you to see how far you will, they can, where the boundaries are. You know?
Boy, there ain't nothing worse than putting your foot or your shoe into a damn, in a cat shit. Ugh.
Well, my cats are house cats. The reason for it is, as I've explained before, I live above another property. So I don't let the cats out because that would mean, two of them are chipped, the other two are getting chipped soon. But cats are classed as rodents over here because there's a lot of them roaming around. They've got their own natural instincts as well. And that instinct is to seek food, survival of the fittest. But they're also very independent. They very rarely go around in packs, unlike a dog.
What are you doing, little bit? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, you little chihuahua? Huh? What are you doing, you little chihuahua?
Anyway, Chihuahuas, they're a dangerous breed.
Yeah, they're the number one dangerous breed over here.
Especially when they fit in handbags or even smaller. I was listening to someone last night.
Fact, the Chihuahuas love to go for the throat.
Well, yeah, fair enough. They can jump that high.
Does this dog look dangerous to you?
Doesn't look.
Oh, that dog could turn on you at any moment and go right at your throat while you're sleeping.
Does this dog look dangerous to you?
That dog doesn't even look like a Chihuahua to me. It's too big. Looks more like a Jack Russell.
Oh, she's definitely Chihuahua.
Have you got a big enough handbag for it?
Or definitely Chihuahua. Say, Dad got papers on me.
Yeah, I have a deer head Chihuahua. I swear.
Over here, if you own a dog, you have to have it chipped. Right? You don't have to have a cat chipped. It is advisable because if the cat goes missing, you've got more chance of getting the cat back. However, if the cat gets knocked over, right, the council will come out, they'll pick the carcass up and they'll throw it in the back of a wagon or whatever, and it'll go to a tip. And that's it. You'll never know what happened unless somebody is aware of it. I had a cat that went missing for a week and a half, and we found out that the cat, someone had seen the council dispose of the body. And the other reason why you have to have things chipped out, you have to have your dogs chipped, is so that they can keep a track of that dog. So if the dog does attack someone, they know who the last owner was.
Yeah, like over here, depending where you're at, you're supposed to have the dog registered with the city. They recommend you get it chipped, but you have to have a rabies tag for it too.
What?
Which they can run the rabies tag number because it gets put into the vet system and they can find out who owns the dog.
Yeah. By the way, that dog looks as though it's chewing you. She's probably licking you to death.
She's play biting. She ain't even using teeth. She just, as you can tell.
Yeah. Well, imagine a bigger dog, a staff, using their teeth, and what the problem is what they call lockjaw. Now, again, it's down to the way you. Cats are so nice. They really are. And kittens are. I don't know. I mean,
This
I
is my
love
girl. This is my
kittens,
baby.
but
This was my
they're
baby
a pain in
girl
the backside.
Tiger before I had to put her down.
Beautiful cat.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you. One
Do
time
what?
I was walking by somebody's house. They had their German Shepherd out. The dog latched onto my ankle. I mean, I didn't make a big fuss about it. It's like they had their kid in the yard. The dog thought I was going after the kid when I wasn't. I mean, they got worried I was going to call the cops and have their dog put down. Like, no, I understand what the dog did.
Making that noise in the background.
That's the dog.
Oh, right. Doesn't like cats.
Yeah, watch. I taught my cat how to sit. It didn't take very long.
The dog didn't puncture skin, didn't draw blood, and it's like, ow. All the dog's doing is trying to protect your baby. It's just being overly cautious. I mean, it didn't try to rip my leg off.
What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do now?
Asked them if the dog had any shots, and they're like, yeah, okay,
What are you gonna do now, you mean ass? Huh? What are you gonna do now?
Hey, what's up, Sean?
Never shake a chihuahua. 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 Never shake a chihuahua.
Notice how he's not doing that on camera, folks, just in case it gets clipped.
Never shake a chihuahua. Oh, I'm not even shaking her. She just never shake a chihuahua. She's an apple. Vicious dog.
Lockjaw.
Vicious doggy. Here's a vicious doggy.
Now the dog's playing. Imagine people doing that with other dogs and larger dogs. And
I do it with my German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's an applehead. There's an applehead, huh? Say, I'm an applehead.
Yeah, I got a deer head.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the kittens now has latched onto me, and she creeps up on me and starts licking me to death and purring. All she wants is attention and love. But I'll tell you what, if you've ever had a cat bite you, you'll know about it. Even
they'll bite the shit out of you.
You know, they've got sharp teeth, you know. And as they get bigger, they become more independent. My eldest cat doesn't like being picked up. If she wants a love, she will come to you. And that's it, you know. But she doesn't like you picking her up or doing half of the things that you can do with, say, a kitten, you know.
You're showing out, ain't you? Yeah, you're showing out, ain't you? Huh? Yeah, you're showing out, ain't you? Huh? You trying to show out, huh? Are you being a vicious doggy? Huh? Are you being a vicious doggy? Are you being mean? Yeah, you being a
the
mean,
last time
vicious
we'll
dog?
see Nightmare, because tomorrow the dog will have gone for his throat.
You want to go back to the border? Huh? You want me to take you back to Taco Bell? Huh? You want to go back to Taco? Don't you stress me?
Nearly got your finger then.
You want to go back to Taco Bell? Huh? You want to go back to Taco Bell? Huh? I'll put you back in that box with a chalupa.
Oh, that's cool, Sean.
Huh? Huh? You want some? You want some of this? Huh? You want some of this? Huh? You want some of this? Get you some. Yeah, get you some. Yeah, get you some of that. Yeah, get you some of that.
Can I ask you a question, Nightmares?
What's that?
When you take the dog out, do you take the dog out for a walk? And if you do you let it off its lead or leash?
Oh yeah, she's got a lead and everything. She's a good girl, huh?
Yeah. So you are a responsible dog owner. So you're playing with the dog, but imagine a situation where your dog gets away from you, right?
No, we go for car rides and everything, huh?
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, say it gets away from you and runs off, right? and a child goes up to it and starts to try and make friends, etc. And
she'll do exactly what she's doing right now.
Yeah, exactly. So what would happen if the dog hurt the child? Who's responsible? You with me? Is it the dog, or is it the way that they've been brought up at home as a dog owner? You with me? Because
if you're
the
really
dog
good
doesn't know
dog
anything
owner
different.
and you train
You see where I'm
dog
coming
right,
from?
and the dog
You treat
did
the dog right,
did it,
there shouldn't be any issues at all, right?
there
But
shouldn't.
the
But
dog's playing.
sometimes that does happen.
It can happen. I've seen it happen, and it's like with that video where the earlier on the damage that dog caused. I think that it was used to chasing balls and saw a ball, wanted the ball, but the kid was in the way, so took the kid out. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
It's just
It did look like the dog was trying to go after the ball.
Say we got plenty of grandbabies. The little kids pull our tails and ears and everything else. So we don't even bite them, do we? Huh? We don't even bite them.
She's a happy dog. You can tell that just by looking at her. You with me? And she's you own her. She doesn't own you. You know, you're the alpha, so she will do what you tell her to do. It's as simple as that, because dogs like alpha and they are submissive. This is why I say you own a dog.
My cat that I have right now, the only thing she'll do is play. She won't play with the regular cat toys. The only thing she'll do is play catch.
Yes. Yeah. Because they think they're a dog. No, actually, my cats. Two of my cats think that they're dogs, and the kittens think that they're humans at the moment. It's.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Oh, it's you that shouts that. Oh, right. Now I recognize the voice.
Yeah, I had a little kitten that we found. We had a barn cat, and it died. And I brought the kitten, and I just had a mess of chihuahuas. And
blowing your nose. Sorry.
And she left the little kitten nurse and everything. And that damn little cat would go to the door when the chihuahuas would run at the door, and when they would bark, and that the cat would make barking noises like the dog. She'd go meow 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 because she thought she was a chihuahua.
Yeah. Yep. It's amazing. How they look after each other and how they get on. If they don't know anything different, I mean, my cats have been brought up with the dog, you know. So I mean, one of the kittens doesn't like the dog, tolerates but doesn't like. The other one doesn't give her monkeys, and all that my staff wants to do is lick them to death and mother them, you know. Because that's her nature. That's the way that she is. She's never had a litter, as far as I'm aware. She's 9 years old, and I wouldn't swap her for anything. And when she does eventually pass on, I won't be replacing her with another dog.
Right.
It's the responsibility for me of having another dog. Circumstances brought me and the dog together, and with the missus, you know, and she's settled down. She's not what she was before because she's shown love and she's shown respect. You know, she goes out on a regular basis. We've got a dog walker, and I turned around and said, "Look, if you let the dog off the lead, you are responsible for her at the end of the day, because you are the one who has let her off the lead." She's great with people. Trouble is, she's so loving and so trusting with other people.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't have a Purple Heart.
I don't have a military record. Well, not one that you can find anyway. Sorry, my apologies. I made a comment on the idiots. What are the idiots? Videos, and I got told basically that I didn't know what I was talking about, which I thought was funny. Yeah, I copied and pasted what the law says in regards to the Constitution and people going into public places and filming and being in post offices, etc. And he turned around to me basically and said that I didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I copied and pasted the law. That doesn't bode well to me with these supporters of his. Because obviously they don't know what the law is and they're going off feelings.
Hey, Dustin, would you text me what you're talking about in private?
What I'm
Check your phone
about?
here in about a couple minutes.
Right. KS4, right, okay. Now I know what's going on.
Because I don't know if it would get his stream shut down.
That's why I said text it to him.
Yeah, or put it in the back chat and so that way I can have a look at it myself.
Yeah, I can't put pictures on StreamYard.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I like you, but I'm not going to share my phone number.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to pay $300 to send a text across the pond.
No, you don't do that. You just use WhatsApp. It's all right. The police will intercept it and they'll give us some sort of trumped up charge and change it around, etc. And I'll probably end up with MI5 knocking at my door again. I mean, did I say again?
Did you get the picture, Indy?
How is that?
He's still
It's
working
a piece
on that
of
one.
ice that formed that.
The what?
It's an ice pack, but it formed into that.
Oh, I've got now. Indy, you can share it on Discord for me, the picture.
I still don't get it. I just don't get it.
Look at the bottom. It looks like the sack, and it goes up, and it's a broken snake.
Little bit. Get away and leave that cat alone. Stop chasing that cat. She loves to play with the damn cat, but the cat just like, hey, leave me the hell alone.
Anybody know what penal code 290 is?
Oh, what?
290?
Yeah. I'm just reading something. If you're convicted of felony cyber stalking, a judge may order you to register as a sex offender under Penal Code 290 PC. Okay. I didn't realize that cyber
290 area code. That is.
It's not an area code. That's a penal code.
It's a penal code, and it's apparently it's federal, so not state.
It's a federal code.
That's a struggle.
It's a federal crime, punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of up to $250,000.
Jesus.
To transmit any communication to interstate or foreign commerce containing a threat to injure a person. Sorry, I've got somebody else's stream up, and I always find it funny what they come up with. And I just think,
So
really?
is this a penal code in the UK?
We don't have penal codes. No, I'm looking at an American. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, okay,
They
penal code
allegedly in
290 is a California law that requires people convicted of certain crimes,
And you got excited,
primarily
you said
sex
penal.
offenders, to register as sex offenders with local authorities.
I would have thought it would have been depending on what it is that they're transmitting. You know,
Under
over here?
under California Penal Code Section 290 PC, those convicted of sex crimes and certain other offenses are required to register as a sex offender with the local authorities. That's basically what it says.
Yeah. Like over here, say I send a nude picture to my wife. It gets intercepted, crossed in the transmission of it, and goes to a kid. You can actually be charged with sexting.
Can you?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at something else that says what is 290 penal felony charge. The penal code makes it a crime for a sex offender to fail to register. The state requires sex offenders to report annually on their birthday and after moving to another address. If they don't, then it could be a crime.
Yeah, if you're on the register here, you have to report in on a regular basis. You are watched like a hawk by the police, and if you break any of the license,
really
you're
doubt
back
that, though.
inside.
I really doubt that. I've watched so many of those episodes of people who were catching people, like kind of like a Chris Hansen thing, and most of those. I mean, a lot of them.
Yeah, but a lot of that gets played out to lewd acts with a minor, which is still a felony, but it's like county jail time.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, personally speaking, anybody who goes out of their way to inflict injury on somebody else, whichever you're with me, certainly from the point of view of a sexual nature, they deserve everything that they get. Unfortunately, I think you've probably got the same problem we've got, is that
That's
there's no consistency.
that's one of the things. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really disagree with, and I cannot stand. And Dustin over here, he has been through it more than I can ever even imagine.
I mean, I'll talk about it if James don't care.
I'm a victim of yeah.
That means that you don't have to say anything, James.
I mean,
you
if he
don't.
doesn't care,
thinking if he was going to talk about Alyssa.
I don't want you to talk about personal stuff. What I'm trying to get at is there's no consistency in the way these offenders are treated, and a lot of them are let off with a slap on the wrist. I agree.
I know you don't want to hear any personal stuff, but this thing is also has to do with like the 1A. The cops are covering this up and making it so this guy can't be charged, and it's driving me nuts.
I know. I got to get a federal judge to get the subpoena because I'm going to put out the interview tapes on it with the cops. Pretty much.
If you want to tell
Grimmer
Grimmer
that you did this to a child, we're not going to prosecute you.
If you can tell, if you want to tell Grimmer, go ahead.
Yeah. We'll do it when we're not live if he's on here, or I'll.
Yeah. No problem.
You can talk about it. You can talk about it live. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, unless you don't want other people to know.
Well, I mean, it needs to be out there because people need to start getting ticked off at the government for this.
Tell you what you can do. You can send me a message through the bulletin board through the forum, and I'll set something up with you. And anything which I can help you with, I will do. As I say, I'm more than happy to help people. I personally believe, and this is from my point of view, that anyone convicted of any sexual offence, to whether it be a minor or whether it be to an adult, They should all be treated exactly the same. And it's
Yeah,
one
this
way
is
of
this is
supporting
this is really
euthanasia, in my opinion. You know,
this
let's
is really
practice on
this
them.
is really sad. This is really sad. This is his grandfather. So it's his daughter's great grandfather.
Yeah.
That did something. It's not my story to tell. But
Well,
the only
you know, with
the only reason I'm saying this is because the cops, they're hiding him and they're making it so that he won't be charged.
then he's been giving up people that know more than prosecuting him would be worth.
And he's
So
already
he's protected by the law.
Exactly.
Yeah, because his
And
brother
he's-
was a
and-
sheriff with that department, so it's the blue
Yeah.
back in the blue.
And he's
It's
already
it's the blue line.
And he's already been convicted of rape, and his punishment was to go to
No,
Allegedly.
they never They
Allegedly.
charged him and then decided, okay, instead of convicting you, we're sending you to Vietnam.
Tell him what they did tell him what he had to do in Vietnam.
He told the military, I'm a pacifist. So, okay, they put him through typewriter school and wrote love letters for his lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus, crying out loud.
Yeah, that's all he did was type up love letters.
Yeah.
But I don't have a Purple Heart.
Oh God, all these idiots who were out there who got away with it. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm
it's
gonna
disgusting.
here's my stance on predators like that. Any kind of predator like that, whether, like you said, whether it be an adult or a child. Hey, but one way
Family member or not.
there ain't but one way to cure that, and that's a short piece of rope and a tree. That's it.
Yeah,
Good enough.
but there's one kid that's still on there to this day, had to register at 13 because he was peeing behind a tree with no one around, but a cop saw him out in California.
Yeah, I just don't understand that type of shit,
Yeah.
Because it's still exposing yourself.
Yeah, but I mean,
I meant the fact that they're going after a 13, or how old was he?
he was 13. He had to really
They're a
pee. It was either
13-year-old,
pee
but
his
they're
pants or
protecting
pee
someone
behind
who
a tree.
raped their great granddaughter.
I understand when you got to go, but in hindsight, even at 13, he knows better and should have found a place or made for sure that he wasn't exposing himself to.
He made sure no
Well,
one
didn't
was
you-
around.
Yeah,
And the cop
didn't you
just drove up the alley and saw him behind the tree peeing.
Yeah, he said that he was alone, He's probably like, oh shit, I don't want to pee my pants type thing,
He was walking home from school and was going through an alley, and there was a bunch of trees and some bushes, and the cop had to drive up the alley and just saw him.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't think he should have ever had to register. It should have been one of those.
Okay, over here, right? We have a lot of on a Friday night, people coming out in nightclubs, etc., and a Saturday night. They get caught short because they've been drinking a lot, right? And they will take reasonable precautions, and theoretically, and they'll pee up against the wall. What the coppers do is they, rather than arrest them, they give them a choice: clean it up there and then, right, in public, and they film it, right, and then they publish the film on Facebook, right, or we'll charge you with indecent exposure because it's illegal to urinate in public.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, in most states, it's illegal to urinate in public, and I mean,
But they have a more realistic way of doing it rather than forcing you down that way. I think the humiliation of cleaning up your own pee with disinfectant, etc., and it being filmed, I think that has more of an effect on them, especially when it goes public. Because, of course, it's legal to film in public, isn't it? And apart from anything else, there is actually a shortage of public toilets that are open. Anyway, so I can understand to a certain degree, but it's still wrong. You know,
Yes.
I'd rather hold it in, and at times I have a bit of a weak bladder, you know, and I risk it, but you know, it's the way it goes. If I get caught short, I get caught short, you know. And there are people who have medical issues, which means that they can't travel far. They've got to plan journeys where there are accessible, they can access toilet facilities, so that people can go to the loo, etc. Or they take, you know, other precautions with them just in case there's an accident. You know,
Well,
both
you know,
men and women.
I know in certain cases I've had to pee in a bottle. You know what I mean? But I always made for sure that wasn't nobody gonna, even if they walked up, they wasn't gonna see anything.
Well, a lot of truck drivers, they're on the road for hours, and they may get caught. They have to pull over. You know, they pee in a bottle and they pee in a cab. You know, they have no choice.
Yeah, and then you just dispose of the bottle, you know, and that's it.
Yeah,
or wash
Yeah,
it out, or whatever
like
the case
over
is.
here, I found out the hard way, asking this to a different company. If you pee in a bottle in a semi truck without hazmat and DOT finds it in your cab, you can actually charge with transporting biohazardous material.
Yeah, there's always a rule for which they want to enforce.
Well, I ain't never heard of that before, and I've pissed in a lot of bottles and had DOT get it.
It's under the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Regs.
Hell, I drove a truck for a long time, and like I said, I've had DOT find it when I was driving. They just said, "What's that?" And I said, "Well, you don't want to drink it."
Yeah.
Well, over here, if you're registered with through social services, etc., and you have incontinence, and you wear incontinence pads, etc., they have to go into a yellow container, and it has to be picked up on a regular basis. So I can see exactly where it's coming from regarding that, and yeah, I mean, so long as you clearly mark the bottle that you're using that this contains urine, then there should be no issues. That's enough to cover you, I would have thought, because you are confirming that. However, you have to then adhere to whatever the local regulations are with biohazard material. Because even if you poured it down the toilet, you still got that container. So you'd have to wash that container out and disinfect it, etc., before you could throw it away for recycling.
Yeah. And one thing I don't get, right, with like indecent exposure over here, like in Topeka, Kansas, I don't know if they've changed it, but there was a guy back in like 16, 17 walking through town butt naked, and it was perfectly legal because it was on the books. They said as long as he don't go in front of school during school hours, there's nothing we can do. It's perfectly legal.
Don't tell me he was a naturist.
Huh?
Don't tell me he was a naturist.
No, he had mental health issues and was homeless.
Well, they got nude beaches and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
We
I
had
think Topeka ended up getting rid of that law.
Over here, I'll tell you how screwed up some things are, right? Publicly owned swimming pools or privately owned swimming pools hire out their venue for naturists to go in, right? So they can take the family, etc., right? Then you get the so-called single people, mainly men, unfortunately, who find out when this is, and they pay their 30 quid or whatever it is to get in. because it's a private venue and they get access to all sorts of things. I think that's disgusting. Personally, I don't think it should be allowed, and I think that it should be banned. You know, if you're a naturist, you're a naturist. I fully understand that, but do it in the privacy either of your own home or the privacy of a nudist colony.
Well, I've gone skinny dipping or something like that, you know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't take your children and let other
Well,
people see.
no, I definitely wouldn't.
Right, and this is what they were doing. They were letting non-families in, for starters, single people, right? And there was nobody could do about it. The issue also I had was, okay, you take your family in, you don't know who else is around. You with me? Just because they've got a family does not mean to say they're not perverted. All right. So this is where, to me, it should have been banned full stop.
Well, that's like Japan. Japan, they have public bathhouses. You know,
they had public what? Sorry, bathhouses.
Yes.
Yeah, they used to have that sort of thing over here as well, many years ago. But you know what? I just think it's some of it leads. It's much to be desired, shall we say? And I think that people's morals these days are not as high as they used to be.
That's true.
And I think it's a generational thing, to be honest. And I also want to say that people who are coming forward with historical incidents should be believed and should be encouraged to come forward as often as possible. And I don't think that we should be making false accusations against people just because you don't like someone. That's the other thing as well. It shouldn't be used as a form of revenge.
Unfortunately, though, people are cruel, and you know,
you can ruin people's lives through false accusations.
Oh yeah.
And there was somebody, a woman over here, who made these allegations. It went to court, and the evidence was overwhelmingly proved that they were innocent. Right, so the police went out after the woman who made the allegations and charged her, and she got a prison term as a result.
As they should. Well, you know, prime example of that shit. You know, they made up this accusation against a man right in New York. You know, and shit. And said he was a diddler and all this stuff, and made up lies, and police took him in, you know, and blah blah blah. And come to find out, the person that brought the accusations against him was a liar, but they didn't find that out until an angry mob hunted this guy down and beat him to death.
Yeah.
They charged the victim with murder, and they should have.
Yeah. Yeah. They right. Okay. So, for argument's sake, somebody allegations are made. It gets out into the local community. It's not just the person who's been accused. It's anybody in that property suddenly becomes a target. They're collateral damage as well. So they are victims. Whether it's true or not, they are victims and collateral damage. But nobody gives a monkeys about them. Nobody cares. If they're found guilty, everybody is all of a sudden going to attack them still because you allowed that person in your house, etc. or you are a relative, you're the brother, you're the sister, you're this, you're that, you're with me. So people try to protect themselves and do the best that they can. If the threats are seen as being real, the police will arrange for them to be rehoused as quickly as possible, unless, of course, they own the property. And if they own the property, they're stuck.
Well,
But
that's a very serious allegation with that stuff, and it needs to be able to be proven within almost 100%. You know what I'm saying?
But society don't look at it that way. They tarnish everybody the same way, and
because some innocent person could be ruined because of it.
Yes, to me, I think that you're innocent till proven guilty. But in the majority of cases, public opinion says that you're guilty till you're proven innocent.
Absolutely, and that's a sad reality, and that's with any crime, though. Even if you didn't do it.
Yeah, but that's even the courts over here. They think you're guilty until you prove you're innocent.
Oh yeah, you're guilty until innocent, until proven innocent. Yeah, you're not innocent until proven guilty. Absolutely. That's why I said, like I said the other night, you got 13 and a half, 12 jurors, 1 judge, and half a freaking chance.
Yes. Yeah. And if people didn't quite get that one, that's their problem. They need to do a little bit of their own research. But I know over here, once somebody is accused of something, especially if they're charged. Now, remember, charged does not mean that they're guilty. It just means that there appears to be enough evidence to charge someone to take them to court. Ultimately, it's down to the court to decide. If they are guilty and they own up at the earliest opportunity, then they're more likely to get a lighter sentence.
And that's why that's why you're supposed to be found guilty by a jury of your peers. You know what I'm saying? And that you're not supposed to be biased. And in cases like that, it's hard not to be biased. I mean, because especially when it comes to small children and things like that, you hear horrific things, and you're automatically, I don't care if you have any kind of heartless, you hear about somebody just doing horrible things to children. I'm gonna tell you right now, it makes my blood boil.
Well, yesterday or the day before, I think it was the day before, there was a court case over here. A copper who had been serving for 20 odd years in the force was found guilty of historical crimes against children, including penetration. And he pleaded not guilty. He's been given 26 years in incarceration. He's probably going to end up in a special prison, which has been nicknamed Monsters Mansion, because that's where they put all of these horrible things, allegedly. And he's been told that he is a credible threat to society.
Most definitely.
And he's even afterwards, the statement from the solicitor was that if there is an opportunity to appeal, they will appeal the sentence. Now, bear in mind, this guy says that he's totally innocent and it's all trumped up, yet the evidence showed otherwise. He was found guilty. If that idiot decides to appeal, I hope that they review the sentence and increase the sentence so that it's life, personally speaking.
In worst case scenarios, maybe not in all, well, maybe even all cases, when you take advantage of a human being and it's forceful, man, woman, child, whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, and I know I'm going to piss some people off when I say this, in my opinion, they should be put to death. I'm sorry, but it's no different than an animal attacking somebody.
Yeah.
I would say I would agree with you, because the victim or victims have to live with it for the rest of their lives.
Absolutely.
Right? And
Absolutely.
not only that, but so do their families and the family of the person convicted. They have to live with it as well. Right? Now,
I don't know about the whole. I don't know if I agree with the whole putting to death.
I personally am in total agreement with you. However, I'm in the minority because people still turn around to me and say, but they're still human beings. No, they crossed that boundary once they did what they did.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
they ruined a person. They ruined a child's. They basically killed a soul. I'm trying to think of the right word because you can't.
Well, basically, they've ruined other people's lives.
They basically destroyed their soul.
Well, they
But there's a
destroy the
law
family
here.
too, because then the family has to deal with, the same thing. It didn't happen to them, but
I think they should be free. No, not at all.
Okay, there's a law here called Jessica's Law.
I think they should be. I think the more they're in jail or in prison suffering, the better.
The problem is prosecution won't use it. There is a law on the books called Jessica's Law. You are a child under 14. The term of prison is life with the possibility of parole after 25 years. They don't use it.
Well, they should.
Yeah, they created the law, but no prosecutor will ever use it.
Well, the problem with that is because we've got too many fucking snowflakes that are sympathetic and oh, well, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Well, what do you think happens to the victims?
Yeah, no shit.
Well, okay, now there is.
And it ain't just the victims; it's the families. Me and my wife were on the brink of divorce because.
Hey, I have a question for you guys. And this has to do with PCI, Colorado Pet Patrol, Alex, all those people out there that are, catching the people before they do something to the kid. Why is it that most authorities, they won't do anything unless there is a real child?
That's Ohio. A lot of states.
They want the kid.
It gets touchy because
they want someone's soul being destroyed. They want someone being.
It's not that. It's color of law. Are these people technically acting under the color of law?
No, they're not. And that's why the police.
Problem is, if you look at what the color of law, it ain't just law enforcement. There's a lot of people that can act under the color of law. If you're trying to follow state law and act like the cops to catch these people, there's a major liability. That's why these cops aren't doing a lot of stuff with them, because the chain of evidence, the custody, there's a bunch of stuff with law.
Yes,
that has to happen.
Yeah, and see, that's why they cut out.
I think if cops are able to do it with Chris Hansen, they should be able to do it with other people too.
Well,
And
that's
these agencies have
he's
told
working.
These guys, call us if you're doing an investigation here. We will help you, and we'll be there at the meeting.
That's what I was going to say.
Get a house and get them there.
Chris Hansen is acting as an agent or as an instrument of law.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is when a lot of other groups.
Yes, but if you're doing it,
they try to call those groups ahead of time. They ask them for their help, and they say no.
Because what happened? The reason a lot of cops aren't doing it now is because there were 4 or 5 groups going out, harassing, threatening, beating the crap out of them. Dad's was one of them.
They deserve it.
DAP was one of them. There was 2 or 3 out of New Mexico that were doing it. There was one of them that lied about a 14-year-old to get the cops to show up. There were bad apples that screwed it for the ones that truly want to do this.
Yeah. One thing I like about about the UK is you can actually hold them. In the US,
You
try
can
to hold
in the
them.
US, but you better.
In the US, you can't. No,
Actually,
you
yes,
cannot.
you can. You can
No,
make a citizen's arrest, and you can
they
hold
will
them.
arrest you for kidnapping.
No, they can't. Okay,
They've
Don't you
already
have-
done it.
there
don't-
is
don't you
citizens
have-
arrest laws here, but you
They've
have
already
to
done it.
be.
They've already done it.
Can I ask a question, guys?
You gotta
do
be.
you have?
You gotta
do you
know
have,
the laws to
Yeah.
hold them.
Hey,
Do you
Graham's
have-
trying to talk. Stop.
Yeah. Do you have something called citizens arrest?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do, but they do not
Right,
enforce it.
Well, if under citizens arrest over in the UK, right, you can, so long as you have a reasonable cause, right, you can arrest them. You can use citizens arrest. So if you witness somebody who is breaking the law, you can detain them, right? Basically put them under citizens arrest, providing you do not touch them in any way, shape, or form. Right? You can stop their, if you like, their ability to move away, right? But you can't touch them, and you can't talk to them in such a way that is likely to mean that
That
makes
it seem like you're a cop.
Yeah, you can't impersonate a cop in any way, shape, or form either. So you can't break the law. Now, I've seen a number of these videos where predator hunters have gone out. They've done things the right way. The coppers have turned up and arrested them on the basis of the evidence which has been put before them, right? And the police use exactly the same techniques, right, of setting people up, so to speak, but it's down to the individual, right? And what happens is they take the evidence which is being produced and they look to see whether or not it's all been done legally. And if it has, they will then take it to the Crown Prosecution Service for them to make a decision whether or not it'll go to court. The problem is the Crown Prosecution Service have no balls.
Yeah.
So they turn it
That's
down.
one thing I like about Colorado Pet Patrol and PCI. They always make sure the cops show up, and they have certain areas in their area that they have cops in that certain area that will actually arrest them.
But
will they?
One of his last catches, I think it was in Broomfield. They told him,
I'll be back shortly, guys.
most of the cops in Denver are not going to take their cases anymore. They're not going to come to scene.
Bullshit.
That they're going to have to go into the police station, hand it over, and the DA will make the choice of issuing an arrest warrant or not.
In my opinion, most of the DAs, the prosecutors, are probably kid diddlers themselves because they don't have the balls to have the hiccups. Sorry.
Yeah.
They don't have the balls to take them to court. Who cares if they lose?
Well,
they're so worried about. They're so worried
It also
about
depends
losing.
on where they meet them at, because, or how they come in contact with the child or whatever. Because
Well, they do it the right way. They don't ever talk to them first.
Yeah, but Tommy screwed up a federal indictment in New York. This is why
I'm not.
Denver's
Hey,
backing off on him.
I'm not saying that he's never done anything bad. I'm not sticking up for him like he's my best friend or anything like that. I just say I think he does it the right way most of the times.
I mean, he tries. He tries to do what they want.
And he did mess up big time when he lied about his shit
501c3.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more issues going on right now. On top of that, he was just charged with child neglect and child abuse.
Really?
for sitting there telling his son, "I'm locking you out."
No shit. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
he
that.
has to go to court for child abuse, and CPS is involved.
Wow.
And I've told him in this chat, you might want to back off trying to go. You yourself need to separate for a while with child neglect case, because the courts and these guys, defense attorneys, are going to bring that up in court. That why is this dude that abuses his kids coming after him?
Yeah,
It'll put enough reasonable doubt into a jury to not convict.
He won't do that though, because
No, he won't listen to reason. And there were
You know
even
why?
cops in there telling him he should back off for a little
because
bit.
he's like Wrangler. This is his income.
Yeah, I understand one of his kids was touched as a child, but if you have active CPS cases, that's going to get brought up in every court case, and those defense attorneys are going to take it to trial. Until you get that dismissed, they're going to use it to their advantage. I told him,
I think the problem is
let some of your other people do this.
I think the police need to link in with predator hunters so that they're aware of what the correct way of doing things are, and instead of turning around saying they're a bunch of vigilantes, which they're not. 9 times out of 10.
I'm such a freaking idiot. I was talking to you guys the whole time, and I had it on mute.
What? I thought he was quiet.
I know.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, I'm not sticking up for Tommy or at all, you know, because you know he's really messed up. And but I mean, I cannot believe that shit. Wow.
Yeah.
The reason most cases like that are hard to prove, depending on where the one that's doing this met the alleged victim or whatever, is because they have sites now where they can go into and talk and everything, and they can claim, whether it's true or not, that it was fantasy.
Fantasy can lead to reality.
Yes, I understand that.
And if it is
Same
fantasy,
reason why
then
when I first
maybe hang on a sec, guys. If it is fantasy, right, and it can be shown as fantasy, then that sick person needs treatment.
Exactly, they need help.
Maybe every time they think about it, they get a shock to their genital area. That might help.
Okay, I talked to Nightmares and Dustin daily, most of the time, and I've always told them, you know, I think allegedly, I have to word this right. I've always said that I think that they should be, you know, their thing should be chopped off.
But don't
but-
forget, also
but-
there's female predators as well.
But yes, they brought it up to me. You know, it's like, okay, that would probably do nothing because they would still use their hands to, you know, try to hurt the child. You know,
Yeah.
so I think they should be lobotomized or something like that.
No, like I said, yeah. Well, you may be right. I don't know. It's just
Even
my opinion. But
lobotomy may or may not stop it.
in my opinion,
Lobotomize and then make sure they can't ever get in front of a child.
You know, the problem is the sickness isn't in their genitalia; it's in their brain.
That's why I said lobotomize.
Yeah, but that don't stop adrenaline rushes. That might
depends
stop
on it depends on who gives the lobotomy.
Arouse them, but it's not going to stop the adrenaline rush. and that's
Depends on
the
lobotomy. Yeah, it depends on the lobotomy, man. They can get the right part of the brain.
Yeah, but why do that? 32 cents
practice
is
makes
cheaper.
perfect.
Why do that? So they can still suffer in jail?
Nah.
For being pieces of...
No. They're protected in jail.
That's it.
My issue.
Yeah, no, they've moved inmates around in prisons and to where all the SOs are in one prison. Nothing's going to happen to them.
Hell, if nothing else, they give them special privileges and shit.
Oh dear God. Even if they do put you in a regular prison and they are a registered SO and you beat the crap out of them, you're picking up a hate crime while behind bars.
True story.
All right. Then what's the point of going after your grandpa?
I really can care less what happens to him. I want to go after the cops because obviously they're hiding something themselves.
Well, I still think your grandpa should be punished. I'm sorry. I don't care if they protect him or not.
Yeah. The pain
You
and
can
suffering he's
tell
going to get in the afterlife.
Grim Reaper probably has no idea what the heck we're even talking about. So I mean, it's up to you if you want to tell him.
I mean, he's 80-something years old. They're not going to put him in prison. All they're going to do is put him on an ankle monitor at his house so he can still watch his football games. That's all they're going to do.
I'm just saying he doesn't even know what he.
I think I got a good idea without having to go into any great detail, and this comes down to the system, which is wrong. At the end of the day, I don't care how old you are. If you've been found guilty, accused, and found guilty, you deserve to do the time for the crime.
Well, let me lay something out for you guys.
Substantiated by Child Protective Services.
And that's another thing about our system. I'm sorry, Nightmare. Is the fact that they can do this to a child, and they only go to jail for a certain amount, this very low, limited amount of time.
Well, listen to this.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hold on. You need to hear this. Let me lay it out like this. There is evil all around us, okay? Good, bad, otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend whose mother and father were elderly, and this guy escaped from law enforcement, was allegedly on drugs, and that he killed the man's father, stuffed a rag in his mouth, and then he unalived his mother. All right, my friend's mother, after he took advantage of her sexually after she was deceased, and then he put towels between her legs and tried to burn her body with gas. Now, see, motherfuckers like that deserve to die.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with what you're saying there. The only reason why I'm against the death penalty for certain convictions is that, as we've seen in the past, people have been found not guilty because of new techniques, DNA, etc., that has proven that it couldn't have been them. So they've had postural pardons, but it's too late because they've already been convicted and sent to the gallows. Now, from another point of view, if somebody has been falsely accused and convicted, I don't know how it is in the States, but over here, if there is evidence of police malpractice, etc., or evidence of witness tampering or something like that, anything like that, and someone is found not guilty, right, then they've got the right of suing for a hell of a lot of money for the time that had been put away.
Yeah.
We had a group of so-called domestic terrorists, right? The Birmingham Four, right? Back in the 70s, I think it was. They were found guilty of conspiracy based on nothing more than circumstantial evidence, and they were sent away for a long time. And one of the things which they had was the Anarchist Cookbook, right? And they had a copy of it. Now that particular book has been banned, and that was the reason why it was all circumstantial, because although they explained the reason why they had a copy of it, they were just looking at it and discussing it, right?
What
They
kind
didn't
of
realize it was a banned
what kind of book is it?
Basically, was the Anarchist Cookbook was a book which explained how you made bombs and things like that.
Oh,
right?
okay.
All right. So, based on circumstantial evidence, no physical evidence, other than the fact that one of them had this in possession, and they all said that they discussed it and seen it, and they were open about it. They were convicted on circumstantial evidence. About 14, 15 years later, after they'd served part of their sentence, they were released from jail, and they were actually found not guilty because the evidence had been tampered with.
Yeah, that happens over here.
The Anarchist Cookbook wasn't something which they had a couple of pages. They didn't actually have the cookbook, and it was something which had been sent to them in the post, and there was no real threat whatsoever. The guys had there was a 14-year campaign, 15-year campaign to get them freed because people just didn't believe it. But it goes to show you that anything and everything can be used against you, and circumstantial evidence could lead you to being murdered by the state because somebody's accused you of something. So that's the only reason why I would hold back. If somebody, was found guilty without a shadow of a doubt, right, or better still, they admitted it, then yes, I would say all's fair in love and war.
Yeah, there's 2 convicted murderers over here in Kentucky. One spent 20 years, the other spent 25. They were just released like 2 weeks ago. Now the state's paying them $20 million each for being wrongfully convicted after new DNA evidence proved neither one of them killed who they said they were killed.
Yeah.
And now I think they're going to want after the cops, prosecutors that prosecuted them for falsifying evidence.
Yeah. Well, this is it. They should be, if they've been wrongfully convicted, then the people who had their mitts in changing the evidence, misleading people, fabricating evidence, they should be charged. But 9 times out of 10, they're not. Not unless it's a big case that attracts voters in.
A lot of media.
So the governor gets re-voted in or whatever. You with me? I know you started off saying you didn't want to get political, but some things, it is political, and people jump on the bandwagon and say, look what I've done. Load of bollocks. You haven't done anything. What's actually happened is that someone has actually got the balls to go and find out information and demonstrate and prove it couldn't be them because of this. And they still have to go to court before they can be released.
Yeah. The DNA evidence, right? Yeah, every state has their own state lab that runs it. I would love to see where it's mandatory that that same DNA evidence has to be sent to 3 independent labs that have no ties to the state or the court system, run it, and verify the state's labs.
Well, there
'Cause
should
they
be
do
some
tamper with
protection.
DNA over here. If they
Yeah,
really
there
want
should-
to convict somebody, they will falsify DNA.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the durable. If it's in favor of the state and they want to make someone an example, they will do. And all you have to do is to look at the auditors that have been arrested on the stupidest of things, and they fabricated stuff so they can get into court, and they end up having large lawsuits eventually.
Yeah.
But it's all through delay. Hello, Driftwood.
Hello, Driftwood. Why are you on borrowed time again?
Yeah, like over. I don't know if
First
you've
time
ever
I
heard
think
of
I've
like
seen Driftwood.
Ancestry or 23andMe that do your ancestry DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they send it to CODIS, which is the Fed system, and throughout the world, their DNA systems.
Yeah.
People got to be careful taking those tests. You got to read the fine print because your DNA gets put into the FBI database without you really knowing. So if you go do a crime, don't expect to get away with it now.
Well, you shouldn't expect to get away with it because there's DNA all over the place.
Yeah.
You know? And although they say that they don't
Driving
work
you,
with-
Driftwood.
Sorry?
Oh, I was talking Driftwood. Sorry.
Oh, right. Although they say officially that there is, they don't corroborate with international police forces, they do. That's what Interpol's all about.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day. But my message to people is, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Yeah, but even with those like ancestry tests, your DNA could be in that area and somebody else commits the crime, but they find your DNA, it hits in CODIS, you're doing the time for somebody else's crime.
Yeah.
You know, I got told that I was being mean today. We stopped at Walmart, right?
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
Well, listen, I'm trying to tell my
I'm
story
just
here,
joking.
man.
I'm joking
Oh, you
with
went
you.
to Wally World and I didn't
Yeah,
get to go?
We went to Walmart, and as I was coming out, there was these little Boy Scouts or whatever, and that that were selling, I don't know, nuts and candy or whatever in the hell it is. I don't know what it was, and they're like, "Would you like to buy some popcorn or whatever?" And I'm like, "No." I said, "I don't want to buy your damn popcorn. Get a fucking job." Hey, look, I believe in equal rights, man. Everybody's got to be taught the right way. You know what I mean? Why not go ahead and just get disappointed at an early age? It's a joke.
Well, as I think that a lot of the time the law is an ass. You know, but on saying that, there are times when they actually get it right, which is a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, see, I had talked to Alo about it before I come out. Alo told me to tell the little kid to fuck off, so that's what I done.
You want to be careful because you could get in serious trouble.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Driftwood said they dropped something on his page. I didn't know if you wanted to play it or not.
Oh, on the Clintons? No, hell no. I don't want to be like Epstein. Fuck that.
Oh, how they use adrenochrome from children and fetuses.
At the
pink sauce.
They're talking about suicide. Like, I don't know.
I ain't afraid of the Clintons.
Who are the Clintons?
Bill and Hillary.
Hillary and Bill Clinton.
I'm only joking.
Who the fuck is that? I don't know who the fuck them are.
Hell.
I thought that the Clintons were coming out in stains from Monica. Well, Bill Clinton did, didn't he? He said that I've never had anything to do with Monica Lewinsky.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Hello. This is
And
for
as
you.
they were saying it, guess what?
This is for you, Alo.
What are we playing? That's gross.
No, that's a balloon. A wet one at that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not the first time he's blown something with his mouth.
Oh.
Sorry, a thought just came into my head. Then I have to.
No, that was funny. That was for you. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, you better go wipe your ass after that.
And change your underwear.
Yeah,
that's what I got to do. That's what they call a shark.
Yeah.
I've heard of verbal diarrhea before. It's the first time I've actually heard arse diarrhea online.
Yeah, he's definitely got some verbal diarrhea, all right.
Yeah, my dog's got diarrhea, not verbal diarrhea. She's not too good today. It's just one of
my
those
ex
things.
had verbal diarrhea, and I divorced that bitch.
I'm not going to say anything because and you just never know who's listening at this time of the day.
If people are sitting around that don't know me, especially if they're from one of those troll channels, they're like, "Wow, do you hear this foul mouth son of a bitch?" And if they don't realize that I'm joking, yeah, well, then there's something wrong.
Yeah, but I got to get to bed because we got to be up by like.
Hey, why don't you get to bed?
7:45.
Yeah, why don't you go to sleep, mate? I mean, it's got to be late over where you are, so.
I'll be right back, guys. But I just wanted to say to PDF and his elves and the rest of the cult, let's have a great night. I have nothing against you guys, but if you keep fucking with my friend, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of shit.
They need to stop. They're starting to hurt my little feelers. I'm gonna cry. Wah.
I've got no feelings.
I don't either. I have no sympathy for stupidity.
Oh, I better go then. As I say, I mean, I have no issues with anybody. If they treat me with respect, fantastic. If they don't, well, that's their choice. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just have to say that my apologies for anybody who thinks that the fact that I am so outspoken is wrong. I'm outspoken because I believe that I'm right.
Right?
And if they don't like it, tough.
Yeah. I'm beginning to like that new word, man. If you don't like what I got to say, piss off.
I'll say that anyway, you know. If you don't like what I say, there's always another channel. I don't have a purple heart.
What?
I don't have a purple heart. I was never wounded in action. I fell over during basic training and hurt myself. I was shot several times. I was put in as a dummy.
My injuries compel in comparison what was going through my mind at that time. I was trying to figure out how I was going to break into my neighbor's lady's house and steal her pills. Allegedly.
Allegedly, of course it's allegedly. Everything's allegedly, you know. Well, it should be anyway.
Just because they caught him crawling out the window, you know. Allegedly, you know.
I like that driftwood, by the way. I'm stupid, not a vet. Who dropped out of self-taught? Show me the folly, and I'll find humor. Okay.
Right.
I find humor in a lot of things, and some people don't like my humor.
I've been told I got a twisted sense of humor.
I've got a warped sense of humor, full stop. It's very warped, to say the least.
Well, you know, if you're stupid enough to come on to a platform where there is millions of people and tell some kind of a cockamamie bullshit story, by golly, and knowing damn well, I mean, you have to have enough sense in your fucking mind to know that something's going to slip up and people are going to start listening and paying attention to details, and eventually they're going to find out and call you on your shit.
Yes. And if somebody does find out, you better be happy about it.
Especially in this community, whether you're an auditor or an anti-auditor or whatever, and that these people are fucking like, you know, goddamn, like a German shepherd after crack, you know?
Yep.
Because they're just looking for a reason to bust somebody out. And I wonder if he regrets saying, well, I'm going to be famous on YouTube. Yeah, you damn right. You're going to be famous.
Some people get famous on YouTube because...
He's definitely going to be famous on YouTube, but not for the right reasons. But on the other side of the coin, there's people stupid enough to follow this damn David Koresh fucking Jim Jones Kool-Aid drinking motherfucker, by golly, and make a martyr out of him. You know, oh, praise Frangler. And he'll be the victim no matter how many people he's hurt, you know? Because you got these liberal, bureaucratic, snowflake motherfuckers that are too stupid to realize that they're just harboring a fugitive. Allegedly.
I was going to say, hang on a second. Not one of the best things. Right. I've just realized something, folks. I need to fill in an application so that my nearest and dearest can get into America. Although I'm exempt, or both of us are exempt from getting a visa, we still have to apply to the Home Office under an ESTA, electronic system for travel authorization. I wouldn't mind, but they spelt authorization wrong. They put a Z in it. Sorry. I'm one of those. I love the English language, honestly not. I actually like the way that you do things. I take the piss out of it, and you know, the way that you spell, etc. I think it's fantastic because I've got this feeling that the American written language is a dyslexic form of English because you spell things how it's pronounced to you, or how you pronounce it. So yeah, I think it's great. I do take a piss though. I do spell porn again.
Well, you know, the thing about it is the English language, so to speak, is just like the Bible. It's been translated so damn much, nobody knows exactly really how the proper, you know.
It's always going to be the King's English or the Queen's English. That's what the rules say. Listen, I have a giggle, and I can't help it. I've got a warped sense of humour. I like a lot of people from all over, and I've listened to the Americans. I've listened to the Australians. and it's easier to sometimes to listen to the Americans than it is the Australians. And it's down to accents, more or less. It's not what you say or the way you spell it. If I was to write a report, then I have to correct the auto spelling because it's the American version, because my bosses want reports in English. And it has to be correct, and it annoys me. Why can't I spell things the way they sound? At the end of the day, I have dyslexia of the fingers when I'm typing. You know, and if that isn't a disability, it should be.
Yeah, I used to be. I used to write backwards, and it used to drive my damn teachers absolutely nuts.
Well, what about teachers back in the day? And I say back in the day, I'm only going back 10 years, where you were forced to, if you were left-handed, you were forced to write with your right.
Yeah.
And then you were told off for bad writing because they couldn't understand what you were saying. Yet if you wrote with your left hand, it was perfect. But because the words were slanted, or the writing was slanted 9 times out of 10, right, that's where the problem was. So, yeah.
Well, sometimes Driftwood, it's just easier to talk to people like this because you don't have to look at them. Yeah, you know what I mean? And it's not like you offend somebody, that they're going to, most of the time, they're not going to be able to slap you on the internet anyway,
Driftwood, you don't have to you can come up on the panel, you can chat in the chat. I mean, personally speaking, I like to bring the chat into whatever we're discussing because not everybody feels confident enough to talk on a panel. It's still strange to me. Yeah, you probably think I'm confident because I've got 2 terrific hosts here who bring out the worst in me. I mean, the best in me. Allegedly. Allegedly, I have a purple heart. Oh, no, that's just a heart. Sorry.
But I don't have a purple YouTube.
To all your supporters out there, Mr. FW, I really do hope they wake up one day and smell the coffee beans rather than the bullshit you give out.
That's kind of my point from last night.
That's asking a lot. I know, but
I don't understand how some people can follow some of these idiots. It's like they're like a bunch of mindless damn sheeps and puppets.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take this little issue a little bit further. I will be discussing it away from YouTube, and there's some information that if you can send me the links to, some of the videos that you've shown recently, especially the one which confirmed all the information that they got through FOIA requests. I don't know the name of the guy. You see, that's the trouble. You showed it the other day. It could have even been yesterday. If you can send me that link, I'd appreciate it, so that I can introduce it away from YouTube to people, and I can go, this is what I hate. When somebody is claiming not to be a grifter, but are calling out First Amendment auditors for it. Let's get something straight. So, yeah. All you frauditor channels out there, make sure you don't make outlandish claims, because if and when you're found out, life's just going to be hell, at the end of the day. And those who do it properly, I'll give you some respect, because, you're just doing what comes naturally. You got a right to free speech, but make sure it's accurate, please. enough on that. I'm going to have to get ready and get sorted. It's Saturday morning here, and I've been awake for too many hours at the moment, and I've still got shitloads to do today. And it's coming up to 8:30 over here, and I'm sure you could do with some sleep, the pair of you, sometime today, this morning, unless you got something else on. Thanks for letting me up, Nightmares. Indy, he's gone up. Well, you obviously can't hear me. Driftwood, thanks for coming in and sharing. We'll have a chat another time. But if you do want to join the platform of free speech, where's that link? Oh, yeah, it's right in front of me. Go over to vigilante.media, sign up for the petition. Forum. It'll send you, you have to put your email in, but that's only so that your email address can be verified and to make sure that you are actually human rather than a bot. Because we don't want bots in there unless we stick them in. And I don't like robots. But yeah, thanks very much, Nightmare. I'm glad that you liked the artwork. I like this artwork you got behind. You could use that as a banner as well, because that looks really nice. Right, I'm off. See you later, guys. Take care. We've got to bored him to death, folks. Nightmare, are you there? No, he's fallen asleep. I can hear the chihuahua in the background. No, well, that's subject to whether or not there's a live going, and if I'm awake. If there isn't a live going, then I might actually run one early doors over here. But look out for us, as they say. Right, I'm going to go. If Nightmares comes back and asks where I've gone, just explain to him I've had to piss off. So I'll see you again soon. Take care now. Bye.
there? James. Jimmy. Hey. How's everybody doing? But he's still here?
I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't.
Yeah, well, we know that, you piece of shit. Hold on a second, guys. And I'm probably only talking to the elves who are reporting to report me. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Just calling you to see what the hell you were or where you're at.
Do what?
See what you're doing.
I think I fell asleep.
Well, we have 2 people watching, which means, and nobody's talking, so I'm guessing those are the people who are reporting us.
Yeah, we'll just say, tell them good night and end this thing, and yeah.
You all right? You cool with that?
Uh-huh.
All right. Good night, elves.